All right, we are live. What's up, everybody? It is the second biggest stream of the year. Of course, the new iPhones is always the biggest stream, but the Worldwide Developers Conference is going down today. And we're going to cover everything in this stream and, of course, in the coming weeks and months and even year with iOS 17. So let me go ahead and tweet this out, let you guys get in here, get comfortable. We got a long stream ahead of us, so get your snacks, get your drinks. Let me go ahead and tweet this out. If you guys are not following me on Twitter already, you should be. But if not, I did just go tweet out the live stream. So give me some love over there on Twitter. Some of you guys are seeing ads, which is strange because I don't think I had ads on for this. Okay. Anyway, what's up, guys? I'm feeling good. How you guys feeling? Everything sounded good for you guys? Yep, 2 hours until the event, 1 p.m. Eastern. I wanted to go live early to talk about all the rumors. We may get some breaking news while on the stream, answer some questions, all the good fun stuff. So if you guys are following me on Twitter, go ahead over to the Twitter, give the tweet some love about this stream being live. And of course, you can wait until the stream actually starts if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, what are you guys up to? What are you guys looking forward to installing the most? Like I know watchOS 10. There's big news about the watchOS 10, being the biggest update that we're going to see today. So I'm curious what you guys think about all that. And these streams are always fun, just for you guys that are maybe new here. We do these streams because Apple turns off the chat in their streams, and obviously we all like to react to everything together and see everybody's reaction to everything. And you guys like seeing my reaction and what I think about all the products. So that's what we're going to be doing here. Most people have both streams open at the same time. So Apple stream open and then my stream open at the same time. That way you can see kind of the reactions in real time and everything. Unfortunately, I'm not able to stream the actual Worldwide Developers Conference. Trust me, I've emailed Apple, PR multiple times. They keep denying me. They don't let me stream it, even the audio. So unfortunately, I can't do that. But I'm doing as best as I can here with the reactions, and I will have a live blog up as well, so you can see everything that gets announced. You'll see pictures of Tim Cook on stage and everything. So you're not going to miss anything in this stream. Even if you don't watch the actual Worldwide Developers Conference stream, you're going to still see everything here in this live stream, because I'm going to show the live blog of everything that goes on. So just a heads up, just a precursor for those of you guys that are maybe new here. So, alrighty. Yeah, you will get DMCA claimed. If you guys remember, a couple years ago, I actually streamed it and I got a strike from Apple. And so if I basically got one more strike, my whole channel would have been deleted. So I'm not trying to lose my channel out here. Oh man. All right. When do you think the public beta will come out? It's usually the next month, so we're probably looking at July for iOS 17 public beta. I'm good, Brady. How you doing? Do I think we'll see interactive widgets? That's tough. That's tough. I think we will see a change to widgets. I don't know if it's going to be fully interactive. I do think we'll see a change to widgets, but I don't know. I really don't have any. I have a few like inside details about iOS 17, but nothing like major, nothing that's like brand new that we haven't heard yet. So I wish I had some inside information to tell you guys. Last year I had a little bit, but this year I honestly don't have much inside information, which is pretty kind of telling of iOS 17. I think we are going to see a lot of features, but I think it's also still not going to be maybe even as big as iOS 16. So, hey, appreciate that, Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we should see a control center tweak. We should see some changes to the control center. I've seen screenshots, um, and it does look a bit different. I don't know if they're legit or not. It's not from a source that I've used or trust, so it's hard to say, but I have seen some stuff floating around out there. Hey, appreciate that, JJ. I try. How long will my stream be? It's going to be a while. That's why I told you guys get comfortable, because we got we got a long time. It's only 11 o'clock. The actual Worldwide Developers Conference starts in 2 hours. I mean, let me go and put that countdown up. You can see that countdown right up there, or I guess over here on that MacBook in the background. So that is the official timer until the event starts. It looks kind of ugly where it's at right now, just because it's not meant to stay on this screen where it's just me. But Shout out to Matthew for becoming a member. I will be going into members only mode for the chat later on in the stream once it starts getting crazy, because I do want to answer questions, and those who support the channel obviously will get priority, even if you're just the cheapest level member. So if you guys don't know about memberships, you can check it out. Just click the join button or click the link in the description below. You get like my free wallpapers, you get discounts on the wallpapers, you can chat, and members only mode and things like that. I do have some vlogs coming up too, some really interesting members only vlogs. So I appreciate that super chat, Plague Doctor. I appreciate that. Yeah, so the most interesting thing here, the most interesting thing about iOS 17 is definitely going to be how we're going to install the beta. So like if you don't have a developer profile, how are you going to be able to install it? Because before, you're able to get the developer profiles for free from maybe this channel or maybe other outside sources, other sites. So it's gonna be interesting to see this year how people who are not paying the $99 per year, how they're going to be able to get the developer profiles on their device. Like I know IPSWs, you will probably be able to download the IPSW, but Apple may also do some type of MDM lock where the iCloud or the account on your device has to match up with a developer ID. So Apple could do that. They're able to do that. I don't know if they're going to go that far and prevent you from getting iOS 17 if you don't have an Apple ID that matches up, in their database with a developer account. I don't know. That's what we're going to have to see. We have not seen any leaks about that. There's really been no kind of talk about that at all. And Apple's not going to talk about it either. So we're going to have to just kind of find out, which is also what we're going to do on this channel. We're going to install iOS 17, or on the stream rather. We're going to install iOS 17 on stream. And just kind of try it out, try everything out and see how everything runs, if we can install it without a developer account, all that. I have a paid developer account, so I don't need to do that. I just get the updates over the air. So, and plus it's cheap. I mean, $100 a year, you know what I mean? Like that's cheap. Divide 100 by 12, you know what I mean? Like that's not a lot of money. People get scared of the $100, but appreciate you guys for becoming members. Appreciate you guys. For some reason, I have a free developer account. Yeah, so a lot of people had that in iOS 16. There's no such thing as a free developer account. So like in iOS 16, that just means you basically pirated the profile, because there's no way to get a free developer account. You got the betas because you installed, a pirated profile. So Plague Doctor with the $7.99 Australian. I appreciate that. Best YouTuber of my source for Apple, no joke. You're amazing, bro. Keep up the good work. Been subbed to you for so long now, since iOS 14. Hey, I appreciate that, Plague. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think we'll get offline maps? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that, so. Hey, I appreciate that, Jason. Doesn't matter on the screen clock. It's ugly. We're here for you. I appreciate that. I need to move over. I'm like covering up, wrong way. Covering up the donation area. Like I said, I usually have a screen up. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that now. So we're going to go ahead and switch over here. So there we go. Now it's not so ugly. Now it's not so ugly. All right, there we go. Now we're better. A little circle down here is weird, but anyway. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys some things as well, some kind of last minute things. And if I miss any super chats, I apologize. I'm trying. The way Ecamm is set up, I can't see every single one. So it's tough sometimes, but I appreciate all you guys. Trust me, for becoming members, like David and Bradley's World. Appreciate you for becoming a member, and all the super chats and everything. But I'm just trying to focus on what I'm talking about so I don't get mixed up. It's easy to get distracted by the chat sometimes. But anyway, yeah, so this is something that's interesting. So we heard about this last year, and now Gurman's mentioning it again about how we might see Hey Siri, or we might see the Hey part of Hey S. I'm not going to keep saying it. I don't want your devices to go off.
I found some web results. I can show them if you ask again from your iPhone.
That's why I don't say it. Anyway, we may see the Hey part of Hey S, get eliminated. So we may just be saying S instead of the Hey part. So yeah, you guys saw in real time why I don't say that usually. So, but yeah, that'll be interesting. We heard about that last year, and now we're hearing that this may be the time when it actually happens. Yeah, somebody clip that. I'm sure that'll be a clip. Yeah, Reality Pro is probably going to have a battery pack for the first generation, probably. Yeah, we're probably going to have that for the first generation. Most likely, like the second and third generations, we'll start getting rid of the extra things like the battery packs. And once Apple's able to develop an actual battery that fits well, we'll see that get eliminated. Holly with the super chat. I appreciate you, Holly. Thank you. We thinking yes or no on the VR drop? I think yes. So I have an interesting take here, and I don't know if it's interesting. There's probably been other people who have said this before, but you know how Apple doesn't say AI. Apple has never. I don't know if Apple's ever said the words AI or the phrase AI. So what I'm thinking is that Apple's going to stick to saying machine learning, but I think that's also going to kind of carry over. I appreciate that, Ernest, for becoming a member. I think Apple's going to carry over that type of like thought into the mixed reality headset. You know how everybody says AR, VR. Everybody says that. Meta, all the other companies say AR and VR. I have a feeling Apple's not going to even say AR or VR like at all. They may say it just so we kind of have a feel for what the headset is, but I feel like they're going to stick with mixed reality or like extended reality. They're going to focus on those words, and probably with like the marketing materials for the headset, we're probably not even going to see it mention AR or VR like at all. It's going to be extended reality or like, just like mixed reality, one of those two. So I think they're going to do the same thing that they do with AI, where they don't really say AR or VR. They say their own type of thing. They don't want to. They don't want to make it seem like it's a competitor to Meta and to Sony with the PSVR. They're not in that ballpark. Like we've seen the specs leak, they're nothing like those devices. I think Apple's going to kind of translate that thought process into how they market the headset, and I don't think they're going to say it's just another AR VR headset. I think they're going to stick to, and this is just my opinion. They may not do this at all, but it just seems to go in line with Apple's thinking of how they kind of show products and how they advertise and market their products. They want to make it feel like a brand new thing that you have to have that nobody else has ever done. Andy with the super chat, appreciate you. D-Raj, appreciate you for the super chat. Let me answer this question real quick. I just lost it. There we go. Will iPadOS 17 bring lock screen customization to the iPad? I think so. Usually iPadOS is like a year behind iOS, so I could definitely see that. I could definitely see getting some lock screen customization, some widgets, and maybe some wallpaper tweaks and things like that as well. Plague Doctor, yo, bro, how do I become a member if I'm not? I have a link in the description. Unfortunately, the join button is still only on desktop, which makes no sense to me at all. I know most of you guys are probably watching on mobile, so you could just click the link in the description below or just do it on a desktop computer. Do I think we'll see a home screen redesign? I do not. I don't think we're going to get any type of redesign. So this is what I've gone back and forth on. What do I think Apple's going to price this headset at? I honestly think that it's going to be a little bit less than we're thinking. So like everybody said $3,000, but I can see it being a little bit less. I don't think it's going to be much less, but I can see it being maybe like I don't know, 26.99, maybe 27.99. Like I think it's gonna be near $3,000. Don't get me wrong. I do think it's gonna be near $3,000. But I don't think that it's going to be quite $3,000. I don't know. It seems like the pricing is never right on. So if I had to guess, let me put down a prediction real quick. I've not heard any type of inside information about this at all. I've heard nothing about the headset besides what we've all seen and what I've shared. I've heard nothing else. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 27.99. That's my guess. I think it's gonna be 26 or 27.99. That's my final guess. Somebody said something about how much it costs to manufacture. Where is it? Somebody said it only costs $1,500 to manufacture, but the problem with that calculation is that doesn't account for shipping. That doesn't account for so many other things. Just the components alone are $1,500. There's a lot more expenses than just the design. You know what I mean? There's a lot more. So That really means nothing. So I definitely think it's going to be close to $3,000 because again, Apple's going to Apple is going to present this as a brand new type of product. They're not going to be caring about MetaQuest being $700 or whatever $600. They're not going to care about that. They're not going to care about Sony VR, PSVR being under $1,000. That's irrelevant because what they're introducing is a brand new type of product. So they're like the price of competitors. There are no competitors. So you know what I mean. You can't really compare it to other pricing because there are no real competitors. Jason, I appreciate that. Hey, Brandon, see what I did there? I'm late, but Siri update may happen because of Ted Lasso. On Ted Lasso, one of the characters uses Siri without saying he or without saying hey. Interesting. Maybe a little Easter egg by Apple there and Ted Lasso. That's funny. I did not see that. I don't watch that show. I've heard it's good, but I've never watched it. Let me see if I can get this over here. I'm trying to get better at reading these super chats on time. So let me move this over here. Alrighty. All right. Love from India, expecting XR announcement. Yeah, and for those wondering, by the way, I've seen some people kind of get confused when I say XR. What does that mean? It means extended reality. So XR or extended reality or mixed reality. So I think extended reality is the real kind of acronym for XR, or XR is the real acronym for extended reality. So if you're confused, maybe because of the iPhone 10R, that does kind of make it confusing. I don't know if Apple just wasn't thinking about it or if they just didn't know if they were going to have the headset ready by then. I don't know, but the iPhone 10R just seems like a kind of messed them up with that scheme, if that ends up being the name that is. Because Apple's been working on this headset, by the way, for like what would we hear, like 8 years, I think, over 8 years. Apple's been working on this headset for a very long time, so it's not like the iPhone 10R came out before they started working on this headset. Like they knew about this headset when they released the iPhone 10R in what was that 2018. So it's just interesting that they named it the 10R when they knew that the 10R headset was coming, which it's not going to be called 10R, of course. Uh, yeah, shout out to the mods. I do have quite a few mods in here, so I appreciate you guys keeping it all nice and non-spammy in here. Appreciate you guys. I'm 100% sure that Apple won't announce a price. I'm almost positive also. Like I don't see Apple. I do not see Apple announcing a price. I'm just predicting way ahead of time. But I don't. I agree with you. I don't think Apple's going to announce a price. I don't think they're going to announce a release date. I think that we're going to only see kind of the bare bones of what they've been working on. Because if they release a price or if they release a release date and they can't meet that, it's going to be an issue. And I think that they know how hard it's been to manufacture this thing, and maybe some surprising costs will come in the coming months. So I think it's smart for them to not announce the price or the release date. They'll just say later this year or early next year, whatever ends up being. And if I had to guess, like my release date for this headset, I think it's going to be, a lot of people say it's going to come out with the iPhone, but I honestly see it after the iPhone. Like, I think it's going to come late this year, like November, if I had to guess. I think they do want to have it in time for Christmas, but it's just going to kind of depend on where they're at in the, shipments, because it's really hard and very expensive to get these things made. So it's going to depend a lot on that. It's really hard to say for anybody at this point, but I think they're going to try to get it out before Christmas, but it may not come until like a month before Christmas. So let's see. I missed a couple super chats here. Kevin with the $10. Appreciate you. Just oops, I lost it. Man, this chat is like, I may have to turn on slow mode soon. Let's see. Just a friendly heads up. There's changes to the beta profiles. You have to be signed into your dev account for it to appear. Don't pay for UID activation from some sites. Probably won't work. Yeah, that's that's the thing though. Like we don't know for sure if you're going to be able to install the IPSW file if you don't have a developer account. You know what I mean? We don't know if that's actually going to go through and fully complete successfully if you don't have a developer account with that Apple ID associated with it. So the IPSW files is the thing that is the most like up in the air right now. We don't know if that's going to happen or not. Like what's going to happen with that. Plague Doctor, what'd you say? I just missed it. Will the Apple Watch SE get watchOS 10? The 2022 Watch SE? Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I think the Apple Watch SE 2022 will definitely get it. There's no way that that does not get watchOS 10, like 0% chance. So yes, it definitely will. I think the first Apple Watch SE is kind of in that danger zone of where it might get dropped, but we'll see. But definitely not the second one. Definitely not. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What are your thoughts on the Journal app? Is it considered social media? I don't think they're going to consider it social media. I think they're more so touting that as like a mental health asset, like a mental health kind of a thing to contribute to mental health. Apple's so focused on health in every area, like every product. You know what I mean? Like look at fall detection, look at all the accessibility features for people who are, older or have, disabilities, things like that. Apple's so focused on health and wellness that I think that the Journal app is going to be really positioned as a mental health component. And it's definitely going to tie into the health application in some way. I don't know how, because we do know that the like AI coach thing is going to be separate, but I could see him still being kind of interlaced into health. VR later this fall, yeah, maybe, hopefully. I mean, yeah, Q4 I think is like I think the best case scenario for the Apple headset, best case scenario for a release date is Q4. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, it's like Q2 of 2024. I don't think it's going to come later than Q2 though. That's like worst case scenario. But we got to be realistic. You know what I mean? We got to be optimistic but also realistic at the same time. That's what I always try to tell you guys too in these events. Like don't get super hyped up, but at the same time get hyped up, but just know that in the back of your mind that nothing could happen. It could be completely opposite of what we're all saying and thinking. Yep, the Apple Store is down. There you go, Plague. Appreciate you. Is there a chance they release AirPods Max second generation? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see that. Yeah. So anyway, talking about this headset more. Here's what Ming Chi Kuo recently talked about with investors. So basically, he was saying in this how Apple's headset for investors, like in Apple stock, are just seriously not super. They're not like the headset's not a huge deal to them. AI is much more of an impact for investors in Apple, and came from his recent discussion with investors about this event. So I guess investors are not super on board with the AR VR headset, and it's likely because it's just not going to bring in a ton of money for Apple. You know what I mean? Like Apple is working with really thin margins with this headset, so it's not going to increase their bottom line very much at the beginning. But I don't know. I mean, maybe they just don't believe also in the future of this headset, at least until they see it. But that's the thing. Like, if this headset is more than all these investors thought, Apple stock, I mean, it just hit a new all time high today. Apple stock just hit a new all time high on the stock market today. And if this headset blows away investors because they're already kind of low on it, they care more about AI at this point than like mixed reality headsets, just because that's like the hottest thing right now. I think Apple stock is going to go ballistic in the coming months because expectations are low. That's usually how it works with stocks. Like if expectations are low and it blows investors away, that's when the stock goes crazy. So it'll be really interesting to see. As an Apple shareholder myself, it'll be really interesting to see what happens with this headset and kind of how investors in the stock market reacts to it. Usually, the stock market almost always goes down during these events and after these events, almost always for like Apple specifically. But this year, I think has a chance to be a little bit different. It could go crazy if this headset blows everybody away. But at the same time, we have to be a little bit, we have to be a little bit. I appreciate that, bad luck. We have to be a little bit cautious too, and understand that Apple could honestly spend only a few minutes talking about the headset. I know everybody's saying how they're going to spend so long. This is going to be the longest, keynote that we've ever seen for the Worldwide Developers Conference. But the reality is, like, if Apple's not going to release this, if they don't even talk about a price or a release date, will they have another event later this year to announce more details about it and then announce the price and the release date? You know what I mean? Like that, I could see a time, I can see a scenario where Apple only spends maybe 20 minutes talking about this headset, and that's it, So I think everybody's so hung up on this being like a really long, big drawn out thing about this headset. But honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think that this could just be a really short segment talking about the headset, more so like a teaser for the headset than a full on major announcement telling everything about this headset. They may want to keep more, to they may want to keep more to the imagination and not really tell us everything just yet. Just kind of give us a preview of what's coming. So I can see that scenario playing out as well. And I haven't really heard many people talk about that, which makes me think it could definitely happen, because when everybody expects one thing, usually the opposite happens. So just don't be surprised if we see a very short segment about this headset, a lot shorter than we thought. Will macOS 14 be a small update? Also love your content. Hey, appreciate that. Um, Probably. I mean, when was the last time macOS really got a big update? You know what I mean? Like, I think Ventura was an amazing update. I think we got a lot of really cool changes with Ventura. So since Ventura was so big, I think that this is going to be a pretty small one. Series 4 getting watchOS 10. We're hearing not. So we did hear a rumor from Majin Buu that it's not going to be coming. Do I think the iPhone 8 and 10 get iOS 17? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can see both ways. I think it depends on if the watchOS if Series 4 gets dropped from watchOS, then I can see the same thing with the iPhone 8. But it may just be the iPhone 8. The iPhone 10 may continue to get support because the iPhone 10 still has the notch and everything like that. You know what I mean? So I can see the iPhone 8 getting dropped, but not the iPhone 10. And here's another thing too. Like I don't want to talk about the headset the entire time, but here's another thing too. Like Apple has been doing. I saw this article on 9 to 5 last night, and I thought it was pretty relevant. Um, how VR concerts. Apple's been doing VR concerts for a long time. You know what I mean? So like if we have that headset, we can watch concerts in VR with fully spatial 360 view of the stage. Spatial audio for the sound. I think that the headset could be awesome for like virtual concerts. As lame as it sounds right now, like I could see that being really cool. But yes, the Apple Store is down for those that are still asking. Yes, it is. Uh, hey, I appreciate that. That's funny. My home and the brand inside my item set up the same way as you. That's awesome. I love it. Will iMessage be integrated in the dynamic island? That'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know. I've not seen anything about that. How would that work though? You just see like a little notification at the top. I'm not sure how that would work. What's up, Matthew? I know you've been waiting on the stream for a while. Good to see you. Imagine if Siri becomes a Snapchat AI, like Snapchat AI. Yeah, no chance that happens. No chance. Yeah, a good amount of people showed up. I think there's a lot of hype for this Worldwide Developers Conference. Last year was a little bit slow. It seemed like a lot of people weren't super hyped for it, but this year there does seem to be a little bit more hype, which is awesome to see. I think a lot of people are excited for this. Alrighty. What about interactive widgets? I already answered that. When is the SE4 coming? The iPhone SE4? We heard that thing got discontinued. We heard it got discontinued, and then it got brought back, and now it's not existing again for like at least another couple years. So don't expect an iPhone SE4 for at least a couple more years, at least at the earliest. Yeah, exactly. Rare. Please don't be disappointing, but at the same time, just go in with no expectations. I know it's hard. especially for me who's been sharing all this stuff that I'm really excited for. But you know, it actually made a statement too. Let me find this actually. Where is it? It's right here. So I'll put this on record. Someone asked, "What if they don't announce the headset?" And I said, "I'll delete my account." So Apple better announce this headset. I really don't want to. I really do not want to delete my account. I love my Twitter account. I love interacting with you guys on Twitter. I really cannot afford to delete my account. So Apple, it's up to you. That's all I'll say about that. That's all I will say about that. And I also hyped up a lot in my Appleton newsletter as well, which by the way, if you guys are not signed up for the Appleton newsletter, I don't think it's in the description, but the appleton.com, my weekly newsletter for Apple News, the only newsletter you'll ever need to subscribe to for Apple News. Trust me, that's awesome. Everybody who subscribes loves it. So if you prefer to get stuff in written form, have interactive polls and things like that, check it out. I think you'll like it, even though, you know, I don't really like newsletters to begin with. So I wanted to write a newsletter that I would actually like and read. So that's also something you can check out if you would like. The newsletter is amazing. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's awesome. It's completely free. It's completely free. You can unsubscribe whenever you want. I'm not making a dime off it either, which it takes up a lot of my time. So I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna balance, you know, something that I don't make any money from, but I like making it. I like producing it, and I like your guys' responses. So that's kind of the monetization for me internally. The newsletter of all time. uh, what are the chances of getting a oops? What are the chances of getting longer call logs, at least 2 weeks worth? That's very specific. I don't know. I think the chances are pretty low. I don't think that's really something Apple is considering. I mean, they could be. I don't know. It just does not seem like something that they've really touched in a very long time. So I doubt that that's going to happen. Hey, appreciate that, Max. Thank you. I have the most wholesome audience on the entire site of YouTube. I love you guys. Will the headset be available globally? I think so. When it does release, I do think it's going to be a global release. I do think so. What are the specs on the newly launched iPhones? No iPhones were newly launched, so I'm not sure which ones you are referring to there. Any chance you think we're getting a calculator for the iPad? I mean, that's like a lost cause at this point, isn't it? I mean, we got Final Cut before calculator. I mean, that should tell you everything. So no, I don't think so. Let's see. Are we going to get USB Type C with iPhone 15? Most likely. I think so. Jason with the super chat. I appreciate you, Jason. You said no, you don't need don't you dare delete your account no matter what. Not kidding. Not kidding. I love you, Brandon. You better give him that set. Yeah, exactly, exactly. My account is on the line. Apple, come on. Apple sees my tweets too. Like they watch me. It's so weird. Apple sees my tweets, they see my YouTube videos, you know, they email me telling me that they appreciated the video and stuff like that, but for some reason they just don't send me the new iPhone. I don't get it. Like they'll send me the new AirPods early, they'll send me like random things early like that, but never the iPhone, which I'm really disappointed about. So if Apple, if you're watching this by chance, if you work at Apple, you know, even if you're not in the PR team, if you work at Apple, send a message to PR to get me an iPhone this year. Get me an iPhone early this year. I need that time to make videos so I don't go all day without eating or drinking. It's not healthy. I'll die making YouTube videos if I don't get it early. uh, let's see. You think there's going to be added functionality features to the Dynamic Island? If so, what do you think? What do you think they're going to add? I definitely think there's going to be added functionality. I mean, especially with the iPhone, the new iPhones coming out. Um, I think we'll definitely get some enhancements. It's hard to say what though. You know what I mean? They can do so much with the dynamic island. There's infinite possibilities. So it's really hard to say exactly what. I think an iMessage tweak, like an iMessage addition to the dynamic island, would be pretty awesome. Oops. And turn my brightness up here. The sun went down a little bit, so I got to turn my brightness up on my lights now. There we go. Should be a little bit brighter. Let me see. I missed some messages here. Tech exam. Hey, what's up, man? If Apple announces an M2 Mac Studio, I might jump out a window. Yeah, I have the M1 Ultra Mac Studio, which I spent way too much money on. So I'm gonna be kind of mad if we get the M2 Mac Studio, which I do think we're gonna get actually. So I have heard some. I have heard some information that Apple is kind of clearing the shelves, clearing the back for inventory, incoming inventory. I don't know what it is. I've just heard from a couple of Apple employees that I know that they have to clear the back for some inventory. That's about the extent that I know. So that tells me, by the way, that we are probably going to see a product like this week. Like if they're already going to get stuff in soon, that tells me we might actually see a new product like this Friday or next Friday, and it's probably going to be like the 15-inch MacBook Air and maybe the M2 Mac Studio. You have the M1 Ultra as well, yeah. The struggle, spending $5,000 on a device and it's going to get replaced, and then I have to buy another one. Will the 15-inch MacBook Airs be available right away? You mean like right when they announce it? Probably not. There's probably going to be a pre-order for it and then a release. So I think there's really two scenarios we could see here. Let me go back to my. I'm just answering questions at this point. Um, I think that we will see either a pre-order today and then a release on Friday, or pre-order on Friday, release next Friday. It's going to be one of those two scenarios for at least the MacBook Air. We may see it for the Mac Studio as well. Mac Studio probably costs more and is less popular, so that may not come until a little bit later, or it could just be today as well. So it's hard to say. Will Siri be getting a big update? That's also hard to say. You know what I mean? Like I hope. I think it's something that Apple needs to do, but if we see anything, it may just be the simple removal of the hey in. I don't want to say it again, but the S word. We may just see the removal of hey. I don't think we're gonna. As much as I would love to see Apple introduce AI, like interact, like okay, somebody needs to ban this guy. Come on, mods. Where you at? Anyway, so I think that if I think Apple needs to introduce some type of generative AI functionality, like features, but it's most likely not going to happen this year. I mean, from what we're hearing, it's probably going to happen next year at the earliest, where we'll see like a fully revamped Siri that's like Chat GPT style, but it's still too new. And we know how Apple is. Apple's always late. They make it better, but they're always late to the game with stuff like that. So it's probably going to happen again. Will we get an iCODS redesign? Probably not. I've answered this before, but I know it's a popular question, so I'll answer it again. When will we get the public beta of iOS 17? It's probably not going to be until July. The thing is, though, if Apple's going to change a schedule at any time, it's probably going to be this year because we have all the changes coming to like how you install developer profiles. So we could see that change, but it's hard to say at this point. Do you think the iOS 16 lock screen wallpaper feature will be coming to iPadOS 17? Yes. What do you guys think about the XROS name? Like just looking at it like this, what do you think? Shout out to Oliver for becoming a member. Appreciate you, Oliver Hernandez. Yeah, but what do you guys think about XROS? I just think that's such a weird name. Like it makes sense. It definitely makes sense, and it's definitely something Apple could do. But what do you think about XROS as a name, like a name of a software? Like I feel like it doesn't really go with everything else. You know what I mean? Like Reality OS would sound so much better, but but I don't know. What do you guys think? Where are you at, Rare? I'm trying to add you as a mod here, but I can't do it from my Ecamm setup. So just say something in the chat so I can mod you real quick. Let's see. Hey, appreciate that, Harry. Love the videos. I always enjoy watching them. What has been your most favorite moment from WWDC over the years? It was definitely in 2017 when we got all those new products. Like that was probably my favorite. Like we got the new Macs, we got the HomePod, we got so much stuff. And I actually streamed that, by the way, back in 2017. I don't know if you guys remember. Most of you guys probably don't remember that, but in 2017 I streamed that event for like 100 people. So we've come a long way here on the channel. Let's see if I can find Rare here. There you go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. Cool. I personally prefer Reality OS. Yeah, me too. Me too. But the thing is, like, I don't know if they're gonna do that though, because again, well, I guess reality is both, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I'm still pretty set on them not saying like augmented reality or virtual reality. They're just gonna say mixed reality, or they're gonna say extended reality, something that just not everybody says. Plague Doctor, appreciate that. Bro, I should sleep. It's 1:40 a.m. here in Australia night. Can't wait for the update. Hey, yeah, go to sleep. Get you some sleep. Wake up. You'll have a lot of surprises waiting for you. I appreciate you, Plague Doctor. Appreciate your support. Apple Pay India. I feel like I've been hearing about that for so long that I don't know. I don't feel like that's something that will happen at the Worldwide Developers Conference. That's probably going to just be like a press release thing for Apple, in my opinion. Crack marketing team right now. Let's see. What if the always on display shows your phone is on silent or not through the dynamic island? That could be cool. I can see a lot of ways to use the dynamic island, honestly. It's just going to be, you know, kind of a slow rollout probably with that because only the iPhone 14s have it right now. So they don't want to focus too much on that. But I think with the iPhone 15 coming out this year, we could see a lot more added to the dynamic island just because we're going to have another new device with the dynamic island. Dage with the super chat. Will the free profile still work for this update? No. Nope. Profiles will not work. You may have to install the actual IPSW file, the full like restore file. Put your camera down. This looks off. What do you mean, Owen? What do you mean by that? Apple could make me love XROS, but I personally prefer Reality OS or Lens OS. I've never heard Lens OS, but I appreciate that super chat, Jason, by the way. I appreciate your support. You're being very generous. But yeah, I don't know. XROS just does not flow well. It's not easy to say. But I don't know. It could just be something we have to get used to. It's hard to say. Appreciate that, Plague. Appreciate you. No, I'm not in Australia. I'm not in Australia. That was somebody else who was in Australia I was talking about. Would you be surprised if the only hardware we see today is the virtual headset? Yeah, I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. I think we're definitely going to see new Macs. I mean, that's been kind of hinted at for a long time now. So I do think we're going to see new Macs. I think we're going to see that new M2 Max and M2 Ultra get announced. Fear asked with the super chat. Appreciate you. What made you start your Apple Weekly episode series? Also, will you also turn it into a dedicated podcast? I love them, by the way. They're the best thing that you do. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, so the Apple Weekly series was just like I didn't want to make a bunch of videos throughout the week on little tiny topics. I wanted to just combine everything into one and just talk about it like kind of in a podcast form. So I've had a lot of people want me to do a podcast, but the thing is, like, a podcast is so much harder than it seems. Like, there's so much time and effort that goes into that. And especially now that I started the newsletter, the appledin.com, now that I started that as a newsletter, like, that's where all my extra time is going to. So, and a podcast now would kind of, man, I would just need more employees for that. And yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it's still up in the air. I thought about it a lot. I also need a co-host for it. I would need a good co-host because I don't think people would want to hear just one person talk the whole time. There's not really much fun in that. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but I need a good co-host and I need some extra time somehow. LC, appreciate that. Is installing an IPSW file a workaround to paying? Yeah, you can consider a workaround, but the problem is you're gonna have to reinstall the whole software. Like you're gonna have to plug your device into your computer, reinstall the whole OS. So it's a pain. But if that's what it takes for you to not pay $8 a month, then so be it. But to me, $8 a month is worth it to get every new update on your device, and not have to reinstall that. Because once you install the first beta via IPSW, you're gonna have to do that for every single beta. Like you're gonna have to reinstall the whole software, the whole system every time you install a beta, and that is a massive pain. That's something I would definitely not be doing on my main device. I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna do it. I know a lot of you guys are gonna do it, but I honestly that's too big of a pain and too big of a risk for messing things up on my device to do that. But if it works, it works. So we'll see. We'll see. We really don't know exactly what's going to happen yet with that. So, Syed with the super chat. Will iOS 17 come to iPhone 10, 8, and 10R? I think it will. Definitely for the 10R. Definitely for the 10R. The iPhone 8 and the iPhone 10 are the only ones that are kind of a question, and I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be the iPhone 10 will get support, and the iPhone 8 may get dropped. But that's the biggest thing that I'm super unsure of. Everything else I've talked about, I'm pretty sure of, but that's the most unknown to me. Tech exam with the 20. Hey, I appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you. Are you going to be attending Vid Summit in Texas this year? Most likely, most likely, most likely I'll be there, and I'll see you there if you're going to be there. I think so. I'm like 80% sure I will. Love your background. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, this is my new desk setup. I have that's behind my desk, but this whole thing, I have a like a reel slash TikTok slash YouTube short coming out later this week probably or next week about my whole desk transformation, which is pretty cool. Shout out to Nanoleaf and Grove Made for the support on that. Let's see. Story Taylor with the super chat. Appreciate you. Any chance of air power? No, no. If I hear that name again, I just can't help but laugh when I hear it. Do you think we're getting a new iMac? No. I think the end of this year we'll see a new iMac, but not until the end of this year. I think we need the M3, and the thing is too, there is a slight possibility of seeing M3 announced today. I think it's like slim chance, maybe 10% chance, maybe 10%. Like I think 5 to 10% chance that we see uh cool, I'll see you there. Yeah, for sure. I think there's like a slim chance that we see M3 today. Like I think that M3 is not ready yet, so we're probably going to see that later in the year. But I think that we're waiting for M3 for the iMac. So that's the reason I say no. Now, if we see M3 today get announced, then yeah, we could see a new iMac. It all just depends on when M3 is ready. Are you getting Chick-fil-A today for the stream? No. I only get Chick-fil-A for the iPhones, like when the new iPhone comes out. That's like you guys have called it out like every year on Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, which link in the description by the way, if you're not following me on Instagram. That's also where you can find that new desk transformation tour thing that I'll be posting soon as a reel. But yeah, you guys always call me out on Instagram for having Chick-fil-A. It was like a joke at first. It was in the background. Now every single time I pick up the new iPhones, I have to have Chick-fil-A with that. It's expected. If I don't have it there, people will get on to me. They're like, "Where's the Chick-fil-A?" What the heck is air power? Yeah, exactly. We don't even know. We don't even know that air power ever existed. Like we've seen no actual proof. Shout out to Indonesia. I wonder if Apple would buy TikTok. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Any chance for AirPods Max second generation to come out? Ever? Yes. I think we will see second gen AirPods Max. I don't think it's going to be this year, though, unfortunately. I would love to see them this year. I just don't think it's going to happen, though. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think Apple wants to reduce the price of AirPods Max. That's my kind of internal theory. I think that Apple is really trying hard to get those to be a little bit cheaper because the sales are not that great. Like I love my AirPods Max, definitely my favorite AirPods of the bunch. Like they are my favorite thing, especially when traveling, when working. Like they're awesome. But I just think that they're too expensive for most people, and Apple knows that, so they're probably trying to get the price down, but also retain the comfortability and the audio quality, which is a hard task. I asked ChatGPT to come up with a name for the headset, and it came up with Apple EyeSight. Wait, wasn't that the name? That was the name of the old cameras, the old webcams. The old like iMac webcam was called EyeSight. So there's no way that's gonna happen. You guys remember that? Do you guys remember the old EyeSight camera and the Macs? That was like my old like 2011 or 2009 iMac that had the EyeSight camera. A lot of you guys probably don't even remember that. What do you think they'll change about them to make them less expensive? Probably just materials, or like maybe there's just maybe the chip inside, that stuff's probably expensive, it is also made like the metal hinge and things like that. It's going to be hard to make those things cheaper, but maybe just with time, those specific materials will get cheaper just with time because they're not brand new anymore. So maybe they'll just use the same materials and they'll be cheaper by the time a second gen product comes out. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, but why does it? Where was it? Where is it? I'm trying to catch up on these. Will I still have Apple Developer Beta if I somehow have it right now without having a developer iPhone? No, you will not. LC asks, how do you pay $8 a month instead of $100 a year? You can't. You have to do it by a year. But I'm just saying, if you break that down, 100 divided by 12, it's like eight and change. You remember EyeSight? There you go. Yeah, so it's like eight and change, $8 and something cents a month. You can't do it by the month, but if you break it down, that's what it is. Why doesn't Apple update iPhone 13 with action mode? Because they wanted to sell the iPhone 14. That's just another little feature they had to throw in there to make it seem like it was a better buy. Hey, there you go, Matthew. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do see members in here. In my streaming software here, Ecamm is what I use. You can now see who members are because they have a little yellow dot on it on my end. You guys can't see it, but now I'll be able to differentiate members from regular chatters in here, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Rate your excitement for the new headset between 1 and 10. Definitely a 10 for me. I know I'm in the minority here, but I am extremely hyped for this. Extremely hyped. And I think it's even more, and I talked about this on Twitter as well. Like, let me see if I can pull this up actually, just so I can. This is another reason why I'm so excited. This right here. We have not really seen any actual leaked images of the headset. Like we've not seen the name, we've not seen anything about it. Andy with the $2, appreciate that. We be pre-ordering the AR VR headset? Oh, 100%, 100%. But yeah, this is such a rarity. You know what I mean? For Apple these days, it's such a rarity to not get a leak of a name, of an image, of shipping materials, like anything. It's so rare, and that just makes me that much more excited about it. And again, I know I'm in the minority. I know it's expensive, but this is my job. You know what I mean? I have to get it. So I don't have a choice. I have to buy it. So, Syed with super chat, appreciate you. Can we see big changes this year in iOS 17? We can. I don't know if we will, but we definitely can. Nikki with the super chat, appreciate you. Thanks for always keeping us updated on all things Apple. You are appreciated. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support and thank you for watching the videos. You guys all make this possible. I wouldn't even be streaming right now if it wasn't for your guys' support and just being so wholesome and nice and positive. I love it. That's why I try to make my community. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, how I act is how the community acts. I think the community in general, I know I'm going off subject here, but the community in general of anything, not just YouTube, any community is going to act exactly how the creator acts. If I'm wholesome, if I'm positive, you guys are going to be wholesome and positive. You know what I mean? So I just love that. I love it so much. It's the reason I still do YouTube after what 15 years. Like I've been doing this for half my life, and you guys are the reason I keep going. Is because it's like it's such a positive and inviting environment. You guys are just awesome. There is a leak. No, there hasn't been a real like official leak. There's not been an official leak. Will Apple release Apple News worldwide? What do you mean? Like the Apple News application? I thought that was already worldwide. No. But again, I think that's probably going to be something that just happens in a press release. I don't think that's really something they'll announce today. Do I think Apple will announce the feature of having apps from different sources than the App Store today? Yeah, so this is something thank you for reminding me about this. Side loading. So yeah, I think side loading. At first, we kind of thought that side loading would be like an everywhere thing, like it would be a feature for the entire world. But what I'm thinking now, and what we've kind of heard already, is that this is going to be an EU exclusive feature. This is going to be an EU exclusive, so it's only going to be you're only going to be able to sideload if you have an EU device, or I should say, you're only going to be forced to do it if you have an EU device. I don't know. It's early to say, but since it's only an EU law, I don't see it really making a. I don't see that really coming worldwide. All right, since I see some spam, I'm going to throw on slow mode. So let's go ahead and do slow mode for every 30 seconds. There we go. That should cut down on some of the spam in here. I'm not going to answer your question. If you keep asking the same thing multiple times, I'm just going to completely ignore it. Just FYI. Just an FYI. You should clip your reaction to Apple's headset and put it up somewhere, since this thing might be crazy. Yeah, I might do that, and I'll sync it up to the actual video, since unfortunately, Apple hates me and doesn't let me do it here on YouTube. I'll put it side by side so you can see like my real time reaction. That'd be funny. News app is not yet in Belgium. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought the news app was worldwide for some reason. What do I think the Worldwide Developer Conference graphic means? I think it means what we all think it means. I think it's mixed reality. Apple doesn't really hate me. They just don't let me stream the Worldwide Developers Conference on YouTube. So it's like on a case by case basis, but I asked them specifically, like weeks in advance, if I could use the stream and the audio for my stream on YouTube, and they said no. They said they reviewed it closely, but no, you can't, which sucks. But what are you going to do? It's out of my control. Will I be installing the beta today on stream? Yes. Yes, that is the thing that a lot of people love about these streams, is that I actually install the beta on my device, and I'm going to find iOS 17 features before anybody posts a video about it, before anybody talks about it. You're going to be seeing those features here first on this channel, I promise you. You're going to see a lot of features on this channel in this stream before anybody else sees them. That's how it goes every single year. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Am I on TikTok? Yes, I am, Oliver. It's Brandon.Butch on TikTok. Yeah, that's the big mystery, Rare. That's the big mystery. TRJK David just became a member. Appreciate you, David. Appreciate that. I think Apple should keep the current AirPods Maxes but make cheaper over-ear headphones. But how would you have a kind of like a 10R, maybe like AirPods 10R type thing, or like I don't know. I don't know how they would do that without taking the same AirPods Max name. And if the name Max is in it, that indicates, that implies that it's going to be high quality because it's Max. So I don't really think they can make a like cheaper version of them. I think they can get the price down on the AirPods Max 2. I think it will be lower priced, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think they're gonna make like a cheap version of the AirPods Max. Personally, Luke asks, "What do I think will be the biggest thing at the Worldwide Developers Conference besides the headsets?" Um, I think watchOS 10 will be probably the biggest software. watchOS 10 will likely be the biggest software. And probably the M2 Ultra, I think is going to be surprisingly powerful. So the M2 Ultra and watchOS 10 are my two things that I think are going to be really big. There's a lot of rules why Apple's not letting you live stream all of it, even Apple terminated my developer account. Interesting. I wonder why, Jamie. Yeah, they do have a lot of rules though. They're very strict. What do I think public beta is going to be out? Most likely in July. Reality OS sounds way better. Harry with the super chat. Appreciate that. Favorite Apple made app? My favorite Apple made app. That's tough. I don't know. I mean, are we counting FaceTime? Are we counting like messages? If that was the case, then that. I mean, if not though, I do really like the new reminders app. Like iOS 16 changed reminders so much that I actually use it now. So I would have to say reminders at this point is my favorite Apple made application. I do love shortcuts too though. So it's a tie between shortcuts and reminders. I love reminders now. But I use notes probably the most out of anything. Divya just became a member. Shout out to you, Divya. What is my least favorite Apple app? Definitely probably weather. Probably weather. Weather or well, Maps has gotten better. Maps used to be my least favorite by a mile, but now I would say it's definitely going to be weather. Has Apple Music Classical took off? No, I don't think so. I think Apple Music Classical is very niche and very just not super appealing to most people, I would say. But I think it's cool. I think it's a great addition. Yeah, the weather app is trash. I like Carrot so much better. What's my favorite memory from being a YouTuber so far? Oh man, that's tough. I mean, hitting a million subscribers is definitely like top two. I think also when I hit channel partner way back in the day, like in 2009 or 10, that was also up there. I'll turn the clock off. Let me turn that clock off up there. David said the clock is boring. I'll turn that thing off for now. You guys, most of you know when it's starting. I'll put it back up there when there's like 30 minutes left. That'll get old just staring at that thing. Let me just put it back to me anyway. This is more better than just looking at that apple going crazy. Hey, appreciate that, Bork. Appreciate that, Bork. How about Reality HD? I think Apple's way past HD at this point. And the newsroom's a timer. Let me go to the newsroom real quick and see what's going on there. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the developer portal looks. The developer portal could change also with this. So there's a lot of things that could happen this year that are different than ever because of the big change to how we install profiles. Will a new headset have 4K? Oh yeah, it'll be 4K in both eyes. It'll be like 8K. Hey, 75, appreciate that. Keep the clock on for viewer retention. I'll turn it on in a minute. I'll keep taking it off and on. I'll just tease the timer. Yeah, I'll be talking, but I'll also have a live blog right here as well. So like, there's going to be a live blog, so you don't miss anything. Like, if you're in this stream and you're not watching the actual stream, which most people watch both, like I mentioned earlier, most people are going to be watching my stream and Apple's official stream, which is linked in the description below. It's been there from the start. They have both open simultaneously. That way, they react to my chat, hear what I have to say about the reactions. I try not to talk too much while Apple's talking, so it doesn't like cut each other off. But yeah, that's what tends to happen in these streams. And if you don't like it, leave and come back once the keynote's over, and then discuss everything. It's up to you. Do you know what Mac OS they're going to release? What Mac OS? What the name of it is? No, I don't know what the name of it's going to be. It's always a mystery with Mac OS. Best way to get developer beta? Paying the $100 a year, paying the $8 and what 33 cents, $8.33 a month. That's the best way to do it. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Marina. Appreciate that. When do I think watchOS 10 will come out? At the same time as all the other software. Same time as the other software. Spotify or Apple Music without bias? I've really never had a bias with like Apple made applications. I've actually openly been against Apple made applications, but I love Apple Music. I think they have a more wide array of music. Like the catalog is larger. I like the curated playlists a lot. The only thing I like Spotify better for is like finding new music. I feel like it's easier to find new music on Spotify. But with everything else, I love Apple Music. I will always be an Apple Music user, I think. But Spotify is just better in certain areas. I also think the UI of Spotify is better. It's more modern. It's more sleek. Um, so Spotify has a lot of advantages, and I think that people that are on Spotify, there's really nothing to convince them to go over to Apple Music. So it's kind of just personal preference. But the reality is also like I'm an Apple based channel. I kind of have to use all the Apple apps and products to know what I'm talking about here. Do I think they'll talk about new CarPlay features? I think so. I think that we will see something with CarPlay. I don't know because remember last year they teased like the big infotainment center with the big, CarPlay going all the way across. We saw that. We saw how it's going to be able to have the capabilities to like customize the like the gauges, the colors, the little LEDs that go throughout. We saw that last year, so I think this year we could see maybe like a release date for that. Maybe like it's coming later this year. I think that we will see something with CarPlay. We haven't really heard anything. That's just my guess, but I do think we will. Will every iPhone model have always on display today? No, no. Always on display requires a certain type of display, an LTPO display, which you can't just add that to another device. So only the iPhone 14 Pro and above will have always on display. That's not going to change. How do you sign up for the developer beta? It's beta.apple.com. Let me see if I can go here real quick and show you. Well, it's down right now, so you can't go there anyway. So, well, actually, it's developer.apple.com. Sorry, that's for the public beta. Developer.apple.com is how you sign up for the developer beta. Spotify, yeah. Seriously, how do you always get your hair to look so fantastic, always on point? I don't know. I just have a routine where I do it all with my hand. I don't even use anything else. I just use my hand and some product, and it's done. I think it's just trained over the years. It's just trained itself, and it knows where to go, which direction to head. What's my favorite song on Apple Music? Oh, I can't answer that. I have no idea. I listen to new music all the time. Like my favorite song changes like on a week by week basis. Appreciate that, Andy. I didn't like the TikTok look of the new Spotify update. I didn't know there was a new TikTok look. Any Spotify users want to chime in on that? Any Spotify users like the TikTok look or not? What am I drinking? It's a Celsius. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Once that's done, I'll be drinking from this. All water. All water. Hey, I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. My hair makes me look like a movie star. That's funny. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thoughts on the new Spider-Man? I haven't seen it. I want to see it though. What are your must-have home screen widgets? Let me check. I don't know. I don't. I kind of just have them on here. I have sleep. I like seeing like my sleep, which I didn't sleep much last night. Take a look at how much sleep I got. Not much at all. So I woke up because I was so excited. But I have that. I have the weather. I have my calendar. I have my car. I have my batteries. That's kind of it. I mean, I do have my Siri suggestions widget as well, but those are the kind of the ones that I use. What should you have for lunch? I don't know. What do you have? Yeah, David, it will be. So for those of you who are new, going to be trying to download iOS 17, prepare for a long wait time. Every year it's extremely slow, extremely slow. So just the heads up, it's going to take a while to install iOS 17, whether you do it over the air or whether you do it through IPSW. I think it will actually be a little bit quicker this year though, because not everybody's going to be able to get it for free, you know. So I think we could actually see it be a little bit quicker this year. You prefer the Apple Music UI by a long shot? Interesting. Interesting. I think it's just like anything else, you know, it's just personal preference. It's whatever you prefer. That's why there's always going to be competitors for everything. Everybody has a different taste, and you know, everything fits somebody differently. Does the new Apple VR headset have a name? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a name yet. I really hope it's not called XR. Like I saw a leak come out recently that just said it's going to be called Apple XR, and I just don't like that name at all. I really hope that's not the actual name. I really hope not. Yeah, I was jumping and down with excitement when I got channel partner. Man, that video is. I was a savage, man. When if you watch my old videos, I made jokes and I said things that are just like not like appropriate for today's YouTube. I hope I don't get canceled for those old videos, but man, they were something else. I was a completely different like I had no filter. How much storage should I make available for iOS 17? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, maybe 10 gigs. I would say at least 10 gigabytes. I would have at least 10 gigabytes available if I were you. At least it could be even more than that. Now it's not gonna take up the full 10 gigabytes, but it's gonna require that to get it on your device and remove the previous version. Yobi wanted to jailbreak my iP. You know, it's funny because I still get people that ask me. You can basically like I still get questions about jailbreaking all the time, which is funny because I haven't covered jailbreaking in so long. Like it's been years since I've covered jailbreaking, but I still get questions about it in my DMs. Do I drink coffee? No, I don't. I don't drink coffee. The most caffeine I'll drink is like a drink like this, which I don't even like drinking a lot at all. Like I just don't like coffee or caffeine. Caffeine. I just don't. I don't usually need it. Like I don't. I don't feel like I need caffeine a lot. Felix with the super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Felix, with the little sticker there. Will the new Mac support AAA gaming? So we did see that the game Stray and some of the other games are going to be coming. So maybe. Moto Media, appreciate that. Are you recording your live stream? I am. Yes, it will be live after this. And so the live streams, I always keep them public. Like after the stream is over, it'll be public for like an hour or two, and then after that, it goes to members only. So like only that's like another perk of membership is like you get the archived live streams. Even at the cheapest level, the cheapest member, you get like the archived live streams. So you'll be able to see everything again. And the chat is live also. Like the chat will be live in the uh, recorded part of the stream. Syed with the super chat. Thank you. I recommend you and everyone use a Mac for faster download, but we'll wait till 4 to 5 p.m. to install iOS 17 due to Apple servers being overloaded. Yeah. They'll probably be overloaded, but at the same time, like I said, we could actually see it be a little bit quicker this year just because of Apple's decision to require you to have a paid developer account for the over the air. What do you think of the features of iOS 17 will be? Keep up the good work, plus read on stream. Thank you. I mean, the features are pretty much what I talked about in my videos. Like, the health features. We're going to see things like new control center. We're going to see things like, potentially dropping the Hey from Hey S. It's not going to be a huge update, I don't think, but I think it's going to be more features than a lot of us thought early on. A lot of us thought it was going to be like a nothing burger like 6 months ago, but now we're hearing that it's going to be a little bit more than just nothing. Edward with the super chat, appreciate you. Will iOS 17 break some applications? Yes, definitely. The new iOS updates always break some applications at first. Is there going to be anything new with Apple Music? Maybe, probably so. Excuse me. If I were to use developer IPSW, would I have to manually update each time there's a new beta? Yes. Every time there's a new beta, you will have to manually install that IPSW. But the thing is, once you get to the third beta, usually around the third beta is when the public beta comes out. So at that point, just switch over to the public beta to get over the air updates. You're just going to be a little bit behind, but it's not a big deal. Hey, well, hopefully, Paul, hopefully this is going to make your Monday better. Hopefully this brightens your Monday and makes you like Mondays again. IDK, what this is for. Appreciate the super chat. I must have missed that one. Where was it at? Oh, here we go. Do you think iPhone 15 will be different from the iPhone 14? Yeah, we're going to have, there's definitely going to be it's definitely going to be different. It's not going to be like the 13 and the 14, where we saw like nothing different at all. Sarah just became a member. Welcome to the club, Sarah. Appreciate that. If you want to become a member, Annalyn, it's the link down in the description below, or you could just click the join button if you're on desktop. Yes, iOS 17 beta is coming out today. And I do think that there will be a tweak to the control center. It may not, I will say though, it may not be as major as you guys are thinking. It may not be as massive of a change to the control center as you think. Can I install iOS 17 if I'm already on 16.6 beta? You can install it, but it's not going to use the same profile. So you're not going to just like get it magically appearing on your device. So you're gonna have to wait until the event's over, most likely, to sign up for the developer account. Yes, I do, Jetson. iPadOS feathers. Yeah, it's going to be available. I think the only iPhones that are in jeopardy of not getting the update are like iPhone 8 and 8 Plus, maybe iPhone 10, maybe. That's a big maybe though. Like I could see it only being the iPhone 8 that gets dropped. But iPhone 10 can as well. But I think anything past that, you're in the clear. I don't think Apple's going to drop iPhone 10R, iPhone 10s support. I just don't see that happening. If they do, that'd be crazy. I would not have seen that coming. I think it's definitely worth it, Keisha. I think it's definitely worth it. I mean, $8 a month. I think $8 a month is very cheap for that. But it just depends on how much you use them and how much you really want, the betas. It really comes down to that. Like if you're going to be fine with just the public betas for a while, and that's free, so you don't really have to pay for it to get the betas. You could just do the public betas when that comes out in July, and you don't have to pay a dime for that. So it just depends. IDK, what this is for? Appreciate that super chat. Do I like NBA YoungBoy? Yes, I do. There's like a meme going. There was a meme on TikTok like last year going around of me commenting on an NBA YoungBoy video. Like people were clowning on me for not clowning on me, but they were like laughing that I listened to YoungBoy. I'm like the last person you would expect to listen to YB. Oh man, what are you most keen for them to announce today? I mean, definitely the headset is just the. I'm just not going to talk about the headset anymore because you guys should know by now that that is the thing I'm most hyped for. So I'm just going to say M2 Ultra. The M2 Ultra chip is the thing I'm most hyped for today. Yeah, you can't pay monthly. You can only pay by the year. But if you break it down, then that's what you get. $8 a month. How do you get iOS 17 without dev or IPSW? I mean, that's the only way to get it. You can only get it with a developer account or an IPSW. Would I prefer a big, flashy, feature-filled update or tweaks and stability to the already good system? I mean, I mean both really. It's hard to choose one. I mean, at this state, I would take a tweak update to fix up all the bugs and make everything great performance wise. But at the same time, it's like that kind of hurts my career here on YouTube, because we need the flashy features for people to watch the videos and for people to tune into the stream and stuff. So it's hard for me to really say without bias there. I missed a couple super chats. So let me catch up on these. Kumar with the 10, appreciate that. In the beta section, I only have the options for off in iOS 16 dev beta. How do I get the public betas? Yeah, you're not going to see anything with the iOS 16 beta. It's going to be a completely different profile. Even if you already have a profile installed, even if you're a developer, paid developer, you're going to have a different profile. But how do you get the public beta? It's beta.apple.com, and that's not going to be until July. So you're going to have to wait until July for that. Annalyn with the super chat, appreciate you. Jason again with the super chat. Man, Jason, you're killing it today. I appreciate you, Jason. That's you're the leader right now. Nobody's touching Jason with super chats. Nobody's even close. I appreciate you, Jason. Craig Federici, I wish. Man, if I had Craig Federici hair, I'd be getting cast to be in a movie. His hair is impeccable. Craig's whole persona is like awesome. I love Craig. That's why I have him as a GIF. Craig's whole persona, his hair, everything. He's like a walking meme. I love it. My dream is to be like Craig. Let's see. Appreciate the super chat, DJ. I will keep you guys posted in the members section. Nikisa, I hope I said that right. Nikisha. I hope I said that right. I appreciate that super chat. Brian as well, thank you. Annalyn with the super chat, thank you for that. The $2, thank you. If I buy an iPhone from the USA and ship it to Germany where I live, will sideloading work? Germany's not really well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Apple's going to do that. It may depend on the model, or it may just depend on like your location. I don't know. Or the thing it could be. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. I'm not even gonna speculate on that because I just seriously do not know. So I'll let you know as soon as I know. Favorite COD? Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops. One of those two. The original Black Ops. You think me and Craig could be best friends? Yeah. Hey, that'd be cool. I would definitely get some early stuff if me and Craig were friends. I would definitely have some little inside information here. Best iOS update of all time? It's got to be iOS 14, right? I think iOS 14 was the best of all time. iOS 14 changed the game. Like, just look at the views on YouTube. I mean, everybody loved iOS 14. I did too. I mean, it was just such a massive change. Galaxy S23 or iPhone 14? You know my answer. Come on, man. Samsung Studios, you got to get the iPhone 14. I mean, your name's Samsung Galaxy S23 though, so I mean, you're probably going to get the Samsung, but you're asking my opinion. I'm going to say the iPhone 14. Let's see. Tim Pie, appreciate you becoming a member, Tim. Appreciate that. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Do I think voice memos are going to get an update? I have zero idea. I do not use voice memos at all. Rahul thinks that iOS 17 is going to be a big disappointment. I hope we see more people say that, because that makes me like, the more people that think it's going to be bad, the likelihood it's going to be good. You know what I mean? Like, I always say that when everybody thinks one thing, it's going to be the opposite. Harry with the $2, appreciate that, or the €2. The developer app suggests the event will be 2 hours. Yeah, they always allocate 2 hours for it. It could even be longer than 2 hours. Who knows? Pay it forward. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, David. Big fans. Just wanted to say I'm loving the stream. Keep up the awesome work, and congrats on 1 million subs. Hey, I appreciate that, David. Thank you. David and David, I should say. I love watching your guys' stuff too. So the feeling is mutual. I appreciate you guys. This is your daily dose of Apple. Hey, I should take that. That sounded good. That rolled off the tongue there. Maybe that's my new tagline. I'll credit you, Lucas. I don't know where that came from. That was kind of random, but I like how that sounded. I don't even know if that was meant for me, but hey, Christina, 45 months of membership. That's dedication there. I appreciate you, Christina. Totally forgot it's Father's Day and a holiday where we celebrate Danish democracy, so I'll have to watch the stream tomorrow. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, appreciate you, Christina. Thank you. 45 months. That's awesome. I think you are the second longest standing member right now. 45 months. That's crazy. I think there's only one person that's longer member than you. That's awesome. Will you live stream this WWDC? Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I won't actually show the stream though, because I'll get my whole channel deleted. So I don't want to do that. Hey, Story, appreciate you, Story. You guys see that little yellow badge down there or over here? That's what I see on my end. That's how I know when it's a member in the chat. It like makes it easier for me to see. Yeah, I want to see a Craig moment as well. Like I can't wait to see a new GIF. I want to replace the GIF. You guys have been seeing up here the little GIF of Craig. I want to replace that, but we need something that's better. Craig memes just hit different. The Craig memes are just on another level of hilarious. Hunter with a super chat. Would you refuse a WWDC invite to do this live? Absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't get invited, but if I did, I'm so dedicated to these live streams that I just simply would not go. As hard as that would be to deny, that would be near impossible. But the streams and the amount of support that I get from you guys and how this is like a tradition here on the channel, I can't. Like I would not want to go to that event, especially because all the videos I have to make, all the travel, it wouldn't make sense. The only way it would make sense is if I somehow had iOS 17 early and I was able to record all my videos like ahead of time. But that's just, I don't think that can happen. I don't think that's even possible through like test flight or anything. I guess through IPSW it's possible, but you know what I mean. I think slow mode's still on. Slow mode should still be on, right? Yeah. Same here, Tim. Same here. What's up, Luke? I'm back. Tried to enroll in the dev beta and it said come back later. I'll try after the stream. Yeah. Just do it after the stream and you'll be good. Developer account comes out to $8.25 a month. Yeah, something like that. It's less than like $8.40 a month. I thought it was like $8.33 or something, but whatever. I like your content. I love knowing about my iPhone better. Appreciate that, Story. That's my whole goal with this channel. You know, that's the reason I even started this channel, is to teach people back when I was back in high school about how to best use their their device. I appreciate you guys becoming members. Balaz, a couple other people as well. I'm trying to catch up with the chat here, man. It's crazy. You have slow mode on and it's still just like insane. And that's why at some point I'll have to be in like members only mode because I just simply cannot keep up with the chat. And there's a decent amount of members now. Like I think there's like I don't know how there's like 502 members or something like that. I'm hoping to get to 1,000 members. You know, I got to do more though. I got to get more incentive to become a member for that to happen, for me to double what I have now. So we're working on it. We're working on it. What do I use to record my face cams during streams? It's actually the camera I use to record my videos. So it's the A7 IV. And right now I have the 55 millimeter lens on. So that's why it looks so close and so much bokeh in the background, is because it's a really good like 55 millimeter lens. Streaming WWDC. What about WWE? Think about it. That's it, guys. I got a pivot coming to the channel. This is now a wrestling channel. Christina, I hope I don't miss out on the developer beta. You won't. You won't miss out on it. I appreciate you. Let's see. How old am I? I just turned 30. I just turned 30 a couple months ago. When will the stream be for members only? Probably during the actual event, just because it's going to be so crazy. I could even do it now just to test it. Maybe I should just test it real quick. You know, let's try it. I'll just test it real quick. And I'm going to turn off slow mode. Let's try this. It's not going to stay in members only mode. It's not going to stay in members only mode, so you don't have to be a member to chat. Don't think that. I'm just putting it in just now just to test the waters real quick. And you could also send super chats as well. Like I'll still see it even if you're not a member. So I just have to catch up on these chats. And I want to try to answer as many questions as I can. And I can't, you know, I just keep losing super chats and I don't want people to feel like I'm not answering their questions. So appreciate that, John. Vids are boss. Keep them up. I haven't heard that phrase in a while. I appreciate that. My name sounds like a wrestler name? Interesting. How would you feel if YouTube slapped 2 ads in your face when they begin teasing XROS? That would be funny. Thanks for love, guys. We love channels like brands that inspire us to keep getting better and get better hair. Happy birthday, too. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, David. All right, members only for a second. Like I said, I'll switch it back. Don't think I'm not forcing membership on you or anything like that. I'm just testing it. You know, you can also super chat to get your questions. But anyway, daily dose of internet always says this is your daily dose of internet. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Love your vids. That's what's new is helpful for each software update. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, I thought I heard about that before, but it sounded funny when I said it. It sounded like it just really rolled off the tongue. You could click the link, Justin, to become a member. It's down in the description below. Or you could just click the join button on desktop, which is kind of dumb. I mean, I wish it was on mobile by now, but you can see the chat still. Good. Yay, my chat is not exploding anymore. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. You don't remember buying it? Hey, you may have been gifted it. So a lot of times people will gift memberships. So I remember in last stream, somebody gifted I think it was 20 memberships or something like that. So some people will sometimes gift memberships to random people. So that's cool. And by the way, if you become a member, I literally make less than $1. YouTube takes all the money. So it's the memberships aren't even really benefiting me a ton. You know what I mean? That's why I always tell people, if you want to directly support, I appreciate the super chats and everything, but buy me a copy is so much better because it's so much less fees that are taken out. YouTube takes majority of the money I make here on YouTube. I literally make less than $1 per the lowest tier membership, which is just it's whatever. I still appreciate everything. I'm just saying I wish YouTube didn't take as many fees out, which kind of annoying, but whatever. That is good for you, Kumar. Have 15-second slow mode to stop the bots, please. I had 30-second slow mode before this, so I'll turn that on. Uh, Especially the chat gets really crazy. The chat gets like wild after the stream ends. Like it gets crazy during, but after it ends, the chat goes ballistic. So that's when it gets real crazy. Great time always here. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mike. It's always fun here. Yeah, they don't monetize their streams. They don't need to. Appreciate everybody becoming a member. Appreciate you guys. I see them all. Dan, loved your content for several years. Very helpful. Just became a member for WWDC Day. Keep up the great work. Hey, appreciate that, Dan. Appreciate that. This is the best day of the year to become a member. This and also when the new iPhone comes out, because that's when I do my two biggest streams of the year. How does it feel being 30? I turned 30 in August. It still hasn't hit me yet. I feel like it'll actually hit me when I'm like 31. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was a little bit sore when I woke up, but that's about the extent of it. It got better though. I think I was just in my head. Uh, why don't Apple make an app for cleaning out the documents and data to save space? What do you mean? Like a cleaning app like we have on Mac, like the what is it called? Like Mac Cleaner or something like that? Oh, you were gifted yours, Nicole. See, yeah. Some people are awesome and just gift memberships. I love it. Let's see. Let's see. Butch is a really a WWE wrestler. Yeah, exactly. What is the Apple by people's names? What do you mean by that? Apple by people's names. What is the Apple by people's names? Oh, the Apple by people's name. That means they're a member. That means they're a new member. If you hover over it or if you click on it on mobile, you'll see what it means. Those icons change depending on how long you're a member. So, like if you're a member for 6 months, I think it changes, and then for like 1 year, 2 years, it changes based on how long you've been a member. What about Twitter subscription? I don't really do much with that. I don't really push it much, just because I'm trying not to like make you guys pay for a bunch of stuff, but I just do like off the cuff tweets, and sometimes I'll share some like exclusive information if I know something is coming. I'll share it there, but that's about the extent of it. Jeff with the super chat, appreciate that. I've been watching your videos ever since working in the Genius Bar during college years ago. Love your videos ever since. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that, Jeff. I appreciate that. It's funny because a lot of Apple employees at my local Apple store, like say they watched my videos too, which is pretty cool. During the keynote, will this be members only? I'll probably change it back to subscribers only during the event, and then after I may do members only. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. I just kind of wing it and just do whatever feels right. You know, I don't like to have set in stone rules for really anything in my life. Let's see. Excited for all the accessibility features because I am blind. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. The accessibility features look awesome. Like I don't have any type of accessibility need. Like I don't need anything for accessibility, but like I so appreciate Apple for doing so much for those that need all the accessibility features. Absolutely, as you should. Let's see. There we go. See, appreciate you, Rare. So you can gift memberships, which is awesome. It's kind of like Twitch. You know, YouTube kind of just stole Twitch's idea, which I mean, it's kind of a basic idea anyway, but still pretty cool. So Antoine was the lucky one who got picked to get a random membership. Super cool. I do have a wallpaper pack coming out very soon as well. Like I wanted to have it done today, but I don't think it's going to be done today. But I will have that soon. And if you are a Brandon Ultra member, you will get that completely free along with every other one. And then if you are the tier below that, you'll get a 50% off code. Or I may change that to like 60% off or something. I want to give you guys more incentive. Florida Center for Creative Photography. Hey, I appreciate that. A $20 super chat. Thank you for that. If you have a question, let me know. You didn't ask a question there, but I will definitely answer if you have anything to say. I appreciate that. Apple starts selling apples, three beautiful finishes, pink, green, and red, no returns. What is the most underrated Apple product in my opinion? Oh man, that's tough. Probably underrated. I mean, I want to say the AirPods Max because they're just so hated on. I'm just gonna go with the AirPods Max. I just feel like they're overhated. Overhated. Watching from the Philippines. Been watching your videos for a while and I didn't know that I wasn't subscribed. Well, now you know. I appreciate you. It's so funny because people have been watching me for years and never realized that they weren't subscribed until I put on like a live stream where it's subscribers only mode or members only mode. It's just so funny. That's how YouTube works now. It's like everything's on your home screen. You don't even need to be subscribed a lot of times to see like somebody's videos. That's why lately you may have noticed that I'm pushing people to subscribe more because I've seen a big uptick in people saying like, oh, I've not been subscribed, but now all of a sudden I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed for like the past 2 years because Apple, YouTube just serves me all your videos. So it's just kind of funny. That's why I've been pushing people to subscribe a little bit more lately. And plus, I'm just running a bunch of experiments in the background. Like, to be honest, AirPods Max are great except for the price. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And that's why I said I think they are going to reduce the price with time. It's probably going to be um, a little bit cheaper for the second generation if I had to guess. 20 minutes, guys, less than 20 minutes. You can see right there how much time is left. 18 minutes. And I will kick it out of members only mode shortly after the event begins, just because I want to see everybody's reaction as well. But I love members only mode. I know you guys love members only mode as well. It's so much easier to actually answer all the questions and everything. So I love it. But I don't want to make anybody feel left out, so I am going to switch it off of members only mode in probably about 18 minutes, probably like when the event starts. Let's see. I can see in the future Apple bringing out a doorbell that will be in competition with Ring and have Siri integration. You can see that really? I can't see that. That's one thing I don't think Apple's gonna enter. I don't think Apple's gonna enter that space with doorbells and locks and things like that. I don't see it. I do not see it for some reason. Somebody just got gifted a membership. Good to see you guys getting free memberships. That's awesome. Appreciate you, whoever gifted that. That's awesome. Salute. I'm excited for today's iOS 17. Me as well. Big core. Definitely excited. Divya, yeah, exactly. Do you think that the Apple Watch Ultra is a little bit too bulky? Absolutely not. I love my Apple Watch Ultra. This thing is like my favorite. I love it way more than I thought I would. And this band is awesome too from Bandwork. I have something going on with Bandwork soon. I am working with them, um, but like their stuff is just excellent. Best Apple Watch bands hands down in my opinion. Like it's not close, but I'll talk about that in another video. That's the thing too. Like if you guys know my channel, if you guys have been watching my channel for a while, you know that I hardly do sponsorships. I get so many sponsorship offers every single day. I turn down 99.9999% of sponsorship deals. I like using a product for a long time before I review or before I like take on a sponsorship. Like I do not want to alienate my audience. I do not want to shill a product. Like you will never see me advertise for a company that just goes bankrupt next year. You will never see me advertise for a Kickstarter project that fails. Like you just won't see that from me. You know what I mean? Like I want to feed you guys actual good products and good services. That's why I do things like Mailchimp, like Skillshare, like Casetify, Pataka, like good brands. So and this is also a good brand that I believe in that I've used for a very long time. So definitely not a sellout. Definitely not a sellout. Like obviously, I need I need sponsorships for this to, to maintain my career on YouTube. Like obviously I have to do sponsorships, otherwise I just simply will get swallowed up by inflation and this whole game of YouTube. So I have to do them, but I'm very selective with who I work with. Very selective. Like I only work with things I actually believe in, and like just I won't go on about it, but you get the point. How long does the Ultra last for a single charge? Mine gets me about almost 3 days. So usually like 2.5 days is what I get for mine. Now, obviously, I'm not working out every day. I wish I had the time. I shouldn't say that. You always have time for stuff like that. I need to make the time to work out every day. I should. I should get better at that, but I just simply don't. But I'm sure if you worked out more, it probably wouldn't last you as long as it does me. But it still should last at least 2 days, in my opinion. Appreciate you. And if I was sponsored by Apple, would you accept the offer? Oh, absolutely. But they would never sponsor me. They would never sponsor me. They don't sponsor anybody. I've never seen Apple pay for a review ever. I don't think they ever have. They don't need to. They're like Tesla. They don't need to advertise. Their products advertise for them. Let's see. Yeah, 15 minutes, 14 minutes to go now. I need to upgrade from the 6, what, the Apple Watch Series 6? I hope you're not talking about the iPhone 6. I hope you're talking about the Apple Watch there, Subi. If you have the iPhone 6 and you're a member here on the channel, I think you're spending money in the wrong areas. But I think you're talking about the Apple Watch. Um, what's the best sponsor I've had? Best and what like define best. The best in terms of paying and easy to work with was probably Mailchimp, just because I've used them for like a decade, um, and obviously they pay well because they're a very massive company. So I would probably have to say them off the top of my head. But product wise, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Maybe it's band work. Maybe that's yet to come. We'll see. Let's see. Shall I upgrade to the newest Apple TV to get Apple Music Sing? I have the 4K 2021 model and I'm waiting and I'm watching you on it now. Um, I honestly, and if you guys saw my Apple TV review, which I was like, oh, it changed my life. That seems that seems like dramatic, but it's really not. Like the Apple TV literally changed my life in the living room. And so yeah, I honestly do think it's worth it. Like if you sell that Apple TV, you probably get some money back, and you're not really out. But what, $100? So I think it's worth it personally. What's up, BB? Nice initials there. Nice initials. So with my SE1, I love this thing. I just hope it gets watchOS 10 because I've only had it for 2 years. Well, you probably didn't pay much for it. If you just got the SE1, um, then you're probably looking at time to upgrade soon anyway. But I don't know. I think the SE1 could still get watchOS 10. There is still a chance of that. But if the Series 4 gets dropped, then the SE1's probably getting dropped as well. Do you think there will be issues with not as many people using the dev betas this year and reporting issues because of the changes to it? No. No. Here's the thing. The people who are submitting things to Apple are going to be the people who are committed, and those are the people who are paying. The people who pirate betas don't care about stability. That they're not the type of people who care about fixing features, and they're not going to go in the dev portal and write a long email about what's wrong. The people who are going to be doing that are people who are dedicated, and those are going to be the people who are paying. So no, I don't think there's going to be any less feedback than ever before. Just based on the psychology of the type of person who's going to be pirating. Let's see if did the keynote start. I'm gonna have it up on my iPad over here, a little bit off camera. Let's see. Let's go ahead and load this up here. Do we have any music yet? Nope, no music yet for the Apple official stream. Yeah, that's what you thought. Yeah, for sure. Yep, almost 200,000 people in the official stream, which again is linked down in the description below. If you want to watch both at the same time, that's what most people do, you know. Or if you want to just watch the official stream and come back later to react, you can do that as well. But I try not to talk over Apple's official stream. I try to not talk when they're talking in the keynote. So, you know, it kind of works out to watch both. But if you don't like hearing my voice, if you don't like seeing the reactions, then just go watch that and come back. It's completely up to you. I won't hate you for it, I promise. Do they normally start with iOS? I believe they do. I believe they do. What if Apple comes out and just immediately just shows the headset? What if that's like the first thing they do? You know, like that's the thought I just now had. What if Apple just completely throws everything off and it's like, oh, forget the one more thing. We're gonna show you the surprise right away. We're gonna show you that headset right off the bat, so you can stop speculating on it. What if they do that? I could see it. I could see it. And again, that would kind of go with my theory I said earlier about how they may not even spend a lot of time on the headset at all. It may be a little 20-30 minute segment. But who knows? Who knows? That's complete speculation. I have nothing to back that up. That's just pure speculation of a potential possibility. Craig walks out wearing it. If Craig walks out wearing that thing, that's going to be the new meme. That's going to be what you see up here when people donate. Like later this year, when people become a member or donate, I forget which one it is now, that's what you're going to see. You're going to see a new meme of Craig walking out with that thing on his head. Oh, man. All right, let me get this live blog going up here. So we are going to be using good old Verge. The Verge is always clutch for these. So this is where we're going to be seeing the live stream. Or the live event. So this is what it's looking like right now. This is what it's looking like right now. This is the live scene at WWDC. It's outside, which is sick. I don't believe that's happened before. I'm not positive. But that doesn't seem like it happens super often. So you can see this is what it looks like. Less than 10 minutes to go. It's sunny here in Cupertino. So this is where you're going to be able to see everything that's going on in the stream. That's why I mentioned how if you're not watching the actual live stream, you'll still know about everything. You're still going to be see pictures of people on stage and things like that. So you watch the official stream because I'm on mobile. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it probably makes more sense to watch the official stream and then come back. But like I said, you're not missing anything if you're watching my stream, because it's going to be a full live vlog here of everything that happens in the event. So whatever floats your boat. Prepare for insanity. Yep. That is the latest Apple Den newsletter that went out last Friday on June 2nd. That was a good newsletter. That was a good one. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's like in person like this. It's cool though. I like it. I like how it's a in person but also pre-recorded event. Although I do miss the fully live events. I do really miss the fully live events. I'll be watching two at once. Apple Stream on my PS5 and this on my Mac. I use a lot. Nice, Nicole. That's the way to do it. Dual streams open. You know, if you have the bandwidth for that, if you have multiple devices or you're just on a desktop, that's the way to do it. And if you have to mute me, I won't take offense to that. I try to be quiet, but sometimes I cannot contain my excitement, so I may get a little excited and be a little bit loud sometimes. Six minutes, guys. We are 6 minutes away from this. Oh man, I'm getting hyped. It's starting to set in now. You know, it's finally getting close and it's starting to set in. Yeah, for sure, Brendan. I miss it as well. I like hearing the live reactions in the audience. Yeah, exactly. I hope we still can. I hope there's like a mic that hears the audience. The good thing about these live blogs is the people like Nile here, he is at everybody on the Verge team is at the event. So like we're going to be able to see in writing form what's going on. Like if people are cheering, if people are booing, if people are excited, we're going to get that intel here from this live blog. So that's what I'm saying. Like you won't miss out on anything if you just stay on this like stream. Yeah, how are you guys going to do this? Watching on TV Plus, and they started music already. Watching Brandon on YouTube while watching the on TV Plus app. Nice, Lauren. Nice. Twitter's on fire. Let's see. Yeah, that the hype is getting pretty crazy. People are pretty hyped. I can see on Twitter now. My scheduled tweet just went out 5 minutes ago. I forgot I tweeted that out, but yeah, welcome to everybody who's in here from that Twitter tweet. If you guys are not following me on Twitter, it's just at Brandon Butch over there. I will be sharing a lot more info with time, and I'll be sharing some new features and everything over there as well with iOS 17. Rice by Young Fathers is a song that's playing. Is your guys' stream, the official stream, playing music right now? I don't think mine is. No, mine's not. I would hear it. Okay. That's how I'm doing it. I'm watching Apple TV and watching you on my iPad. Nice, nice. Using one AirPod each for both streams, both with my AirPods. Now that's another level. That's awesome. About the podcast talk earlier, you should try to organize the Avengers of Apple YouTube channels and see what you guys can cook up. Maybe, maybe. Oh, it's only playing music on TV Plus. Got it. Okay, so if you're watching on if you're watching on TV Plus, you will hear the music right now. But I guess not if you're not doing that. That makes sense. Oh wow, the president of Marvel was there. Interesting. So the president of Marvel Studios is in attendance at the Worldwide Developers Conference. That is interesting. I'll pull this over just so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. That is the president of Marvel, Kevin Feige. I think that's how you say it. Feige. If you didn't know who that is, he is the president, as you can see, of Marvel Studios. Why is he in attendance now? Why is he in attendance? You know? All right. Oh, wow. Look, Tim Cook is on stage saying how many developers are here from other countries and over 100 Swift. So, okay. Same crowd is the same size as last year, which is smaller than WWDC's of old, but still pretty good size group. So he's just kind of addressing everybody right now. So we are very close, guys. We're 2 minutes away from seeing this. 2 minutes away from WWDC. Watching you on my iPad. One live YouTube stream on YouTube. Am I to watch Apple TV Plus stream on iPad? Nice. Nice. With number 2. 2 minutes, guys. Less than 2 minutes. We are, oh man, I'm getting hyped. I just got goosebumps. I'm hyped for this. I'm very excited. This is the second. Okay, there we go. Music started playing on the official stream now. I'm gonna go ahead and put one of my AirPods in. There we go. We are connected. All right. So we now have the official stream going on Apple's channel. I can feel the adrenaline pumping. What do you guys think? Are they going to start with the headset? Are we going to kick it off with the headset? How crazy would that be? How wild would that be if we start off with the headset? There will be no comical shenanigans to fake boos from the crowd. You gotta love Craig, man. Oh man, let's go. Let's go, guys. We are less than 1 minute. We are 40 seconds away. 40 seconds. So last time I'm going to say it, I can't stream the channel. I cannot stream the official WWDC event here on my channel. Otherwise, I will get banned. I will never be able to post videos again. So that's why I can't do it. But I will be live reacting. I will have this live blog up here so you won't miss a thing. But if you want to go watch the Apple stream and have mine up at the same time so you can chat and everything, you can do that. Or you can go to that official stream and then come back here after it ends. Or you can just kind of check in throughout and see what everybody's talking about. Completely up to you. Whatever you want to do. Just don't be surprised when I'm not playing the official stream because I don't want to lose my entire livelihood. Man, this music is great. Playing some Glass Animals. Love it. There we go, guys. It is officially done. It is time. It is time. Let's go. All right, I'm going to switch it back into subscribers only mode for now. Let's go. We are back in subscribers only mode for a little bit. Welcome back, non-members. Playing some Glass Animals in my ears. I love it. Are we going to get a good morning? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let me put slow mode on. I'm going to need slow mode. I know I will. All righty. Whoo, I'm hyped. Let's go. All right, are we going to kick off? What are we going to kick off with? Are we going to kick off with iOS 17 or are we going to kick off with the headset? If we kick off with the headset, this is going to be monumental. Monumental. All right, what are we seeing here? Code, live code. This is WWDC after all, so we knew some code was going to be coming. Is that the bubble that we saw? Is that the bubble that the Apple logo is made out of? You'll die if it's the headset. I'm not trying not to give you guys spoilers, so I'm going to keep this down a little bit because they're a little bit ahead here. The bubble, the dirty bubble, that's the theme so far. This commercial is awesome. Look at that bubble. He's floating. The chat bubble, yeah. Good morning, there it is. Apple Park is just incredible. Come on, we need the headset. It does. Announcements. The Mac. Yep, the Mac is first. Mac John Turnus. He said some of our biggest announcements ever at WWDC. Again, more hinting at that headset right here. New MacBook Air, let's go. 15-inch. $15-inch. Please be a new color. We need a new color for this MacBook Air. Give us like a blue or yellow. Give us that yellow color. Not a Starlight. Yep, 15-inch MacBook Air. Your guys' reactions make this awesome. Super thin. Wow, it's super thin. I love a 15-inch MacBook. 15-inch. Is that Starlight? I can't tell if that's a new color. Yeah, so no new color. Oh wait, is that a new color? What to zoom in? Six speakers. And that small and thin of a device? I like it. Yeah, this thing's awesome. All fanless is crazy. $12.99. Oh yeah, that's a great price. Yeah, that's gonna sell like crazy. Yeah, that's gonna sell well. At that price point, They showed the journal app? Where? Where did they show that? Available next week, like I mentioned. Where was the journal app? I missed that. Where are you guys seeing this? Where was the journal app? I don't see a journal. All right, we're talking about pro devices now. Mac Studio. Mac Studio, baby. I missed it. Oh, okay. M2 Max Mac Studio. Here we go. M2 Ultra. Yep. RIP to my Mac Studio. M1 Ultra. M2 Ultra. That thing's gonna be nuts. M2 Ultra's gonna be stupid. Shoot. This thing is nuts. $10K guaranteed. I don't know about that. It's probably gonna be like 5K though. It's probably gonna start at like 5K, like 4K. RIP to my wallet. RIP. Six times faster than the most powerful Intel Mac. You're right, Roberto. They're rushing this. They got something to announce. Right, Jason? Exactly. Oh my god. I just saw a spoiler. I just saw a spoiler. Wait till you guys see what gets announced. Yeah, Mac Pro. What? The Mac Pro? No way. Dude, nobody thought that was gonna happen. What? Oh my god. We didn't that was not on the bingo card. We did not expect that. What? I got goosebumps. What? Oh my. I did not see this coming. What? That is nuts. Afterburner built in. 7 afterburner cards? What? This thing is like ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. It's getting very expensive. It's not going to be that expensive. Will it? $69.99? Wait, is that for real? Oh, I was going to say. It starts at 7 grand? What? How'd they get it down so much? $7 grand? That's not that much for that device. What? Next week? Bro. What? RIP my wallet. RIP. I need it. This is nuts. All available next week? Whew. Already some surprises. Already. Wow. Dude, I got like major goosebumps right now. Look at that hair. Game over to my wallet. Okay, I'm laughing at this comment. iOS 17? Craig. Come on, we need a new Craig meme. New Craig meme, please. Here we go. iOS 17, baby. Oh no. Wow, that's interesting. Contact posters. More customization. Call kit. Live voicemail. A lot of people ask for this. Oh, I like this. A lot of people have been wanting this. Oof. FaceTime. Wow, this is sick. FaceTime messages. Messages. iMessage. Features we actually care about, you know? These are useful features. Search filters. Thank God. Thank goodness. I've wanted that for so long. So long. Ooh, location inline. Yeah, very nice. Check in. Check in. This is nice. These are very useful features so far. I like that plus button. So much cleaner. So much cleaner. This is what we want. This is what we want. Dude, these are awesome features. I don't ever use stickers, honestly. Like, I never use those things. I'd like more reactions too. They're fun. I just never use them. Honestly, I never use these things. Craig. Oh, yes, that's a meme. That's definitely a meme. That is a meme for sure, Craig. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Please, somebody have that GIF. I need that GIF ASAP. Please. Please tell me somebody has that thing. I can't calm down. I'm sorry. Airdrop. Ooh, name drop. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, this is nice. GTA with airdrop. There's a share play update. See, these are all like super useful features. They're not flashy. They're not flashy, but they're awesome. Useful. Keyboard. Autocorrect. Thank goodness. So AI. That's their way of saying AI. Transformer prediction. Ducking. Love it. New experiences. Journaling. Here's the journal app. macOS Sonoma. You guys like this journal app or what? I don't know how I feel about it. I think it'll be very useful for a lot of people. Yeah. I wonder how it's going to compare to day one. Here's the smart home thing. Standby is the official name. I like this feature. I like this feature a lot. We do need a new control center. This is nice. Oh, it's here. No more Siri. Yep. No more hey, as I was talking about earlier. Thank you. Offline maps. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Offline maps. Pet albums. A lot of like features that we are going to love and use a lot. Not a lot, but a lot of great features. iPad OS time. Come on, customization. 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 Come on. Widgets on the lock screen. There it is. Interactive widgets. Interactive widgets. Love to see it. Love the customization. iPad looks nice. iPad OS 17. I don't know how y'all aren't excited. Y'all don't use messages or FaceTime? Side loading will be EU only. EU only. Live activities on the iPad. Multiple timers. There we go. Finally. Finally, multiple timers. Health app. We're never getting that calculator app. Ever. PDFs. I swear, y'all are disappointed every year. Y'all never learn. You say every single iOS version is disappointing. Every single time. Every year. It's funny. No calculator. Yes, it'll be out today. Exactly. The features are all awesome. Like the features they actually introduced are like really good. Yeah, there's not a lot of new features, but there's a lot of good features. Like every feature they announced is like a good feature that we're going to use every day, like the keyboard and stuff like that. Jason. Uh, hey, Electro, you must have missed the announcements, man. Changes the keyboard, messages, FaceTime, contacts, AirDrop. A lot of big changes. Y'all just expecting too much. Y'all expecting the wrong things. We never expected iOS 17 to be a big update to begin with, you know? I agree. Yes, it's out today. Exactly, Stephen. Exactly. There's going to be a lot of hidden features too. I have a feeling. Mac OS time. Mac OS. It's going to be Mac OS Sonoma. Mac OS Sonoma. Sonoma. I agree, Kay. Crack marketing team. Sonoma. Sonoma, baby. Sonoma. Look at those colors. I love those colors. Widgets. Yeah, I don't use widgets often, honestly. Widgets aren't a big deal to me. Meh. Meh. I like the wallpaper though. I'm just not on my desktop very often. Like ever. I don't know. They didn't show it on iOS. Me too, David. Me too. They might be. They didn't say it though, so maybe not. It must be only on iPadOS. That is nice. This is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That is very nice. I won't use any of that a ton, but it's still pretty nice. Gaming time. Oh, okay, perfect then, Steven. Ooh, a game mode. Game mode. We heard about all the games coming. It could be Rohit. We don't know yet. I doubt it, Steven. I doubt it. Subway Surfers. Oh, that was good. That was good. GTA 5. Kojima, Death Stranding, Director's Cut. I don't know that game. Kojima's a legend. Legend. Haha, nice. Definitely a legend. This game looks awesome. I never played it. Please, headset. I could probably talk over him because you guys don't understand it. Destiny 2? Where'd you see that? Sean Rick. Yes, I know what that means. Sean Ranklin. Legend. I like these AR effects. I appreciate it, David. Bro, Darren, you've not even used it yet, my guy. You haven't even used it yet. How are you already saying it's bad? You haven't even installed it yet. Come on. Y'all are just too negative, man. My cat agrees. Yeah, we need a calculator, man. Come on. iPadOS calculator. They never do, Brian. The market always tanks during events. Always. What's going on right now? It's not a realist. It's not. You're not being a realist by calling a software update garbage before you've used it. That's not a realist. The stock market's waiting on that headset. If there's no headset, It's going to go up once that headset comes out, though. What's up, Miguel? I'm saying, man, like, macOS is always a small update. Always. Let's check on the stock market real quick. Brian with the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, stock market not looking good on this right now. That's expected. Every time there's an event, that's what happens. We need some CarPlay. We've seen multiple Craig memes. AirPods? What are we going to see with AirPods? Man, hit with the guitars. I've got to make that a meme. That's got to be a meme. That's like the second or third meme. Got a little bit of a bounce. Adaptive audio. A lot. Oh, so a blend of adaptive transparency and noise cancellation. I like that. It's just going to be included with iOS 17. Personalized volume. Okay. This sounds nice. I'll discuss my thoughts when the stream is over, when the Apple event is over. Beta 1 today. AirPlay. Come on. Yes. AirPlay in hotels. It's coming. Exactly. Ooh, that's nice. Yes. watchOS is coming next. AirPlay in hotels. That's a pretty big deal. I've wanted that for a long time. You could still use it in Spotify. Pretty sure you could still use all that in Spotify. Oh, CarPlay. CarPlay. Interesting. SharePlay to CarPlay. No, that wasn't a thing before. tvOS, then watchOS. No, you can't. You can't. Right, Scott? Exactly. FaceTime on Apple TV? Interesting. With what camera? Oh, continuity camera. Okay. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get to watchOS. Come on. We get it, Apple. Let's go. Let's get watchOS and then the headset. Come on. I think it's a cool feature, but please. It's possible, Bork. Yes. WatchOS, baby. WatchOS. This is supposed to be the big update. The big software update for today. A video. The music is crazy. Always on point. Oh yeah, look at that. This is a big change. Smart stack of widgets. I'm trying to see. Yeah, this is a big update. Look at that. Everything looks different. Well, 3D view. Look at all that. Snoopy. Yeah, we get a lot of changes here. That was louder. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's nice. Those widgets are really nice. That's so useful. These widgets are nice. Very useful for the watch, especially. Like for the Mac, it doesn't make sense, but for the watch, I like this a lot. As expected. We expected watchOS to be bigger than iOS. Just as expected. Definitely. Hmm. Yes, you do. It is different. I didn't use list view. Snoopy. Yeah, right? The bigger watch is definitely clutch for this. Cycling. Nice, Jason. Yeah, they already showed iOS 17. I'll talk about everything once the event ends. I'll recap everything briefly, and then of course I'll have videos coming out later too. It's the only thing left. The headset's the only thing left. A little bit, Bork, yeah. On this. Just some cycling and health updates. Yes, I do, Stoned. It'll be available in very soon, within the hour. Within the hour. How do you know there's not a control center change? We haven't got the software yet. We haven't had a hands-on yet. Let's just wait till we get the software first. No for iOS 15. Come on, headset. We'll see. We'll see. Always, Jason, always. There always are. There's always the chance, Jamie. I'd have to delete my account. Yeah, you'll have to delete 16 profile. Exactly, Steven. Same. Come on, headset. Mental health. Absolutely, Jason. Mental health is real. Definitely real. Interesting. This is pretty important for a lot of people. Yeah, right? It really is. Absolutely, Dakota. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Absolutely, Daryl. Very great feature. Maybe. We'll see. We still have time for a headset. They need to hurry up, though. Screen distance. Come on, headset, please. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah, watchOS didn't blow me away. It honestly didn't blow me away, but one more thing. One more thing. Developer betas today, public betas next month, release this fall, just as expected. All right. Come on. One more thing, guys. We need the good juju in the chat. Good juju in the chat. Headset. Oh, one more thing. I'm sorry to spoil it. I'm sorry to spoil it. Oh my god, it's happening. Dude. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. And they said augmented reality. I didn't think they'd say that. Headset. The headset's coming. This is the headset. Yeah, it is. One more thing. Yes. It's actually happening. No way, man. Oh my god, it's actually happening. I cannot believe this. Apple Vision Pro. Dude, look at this thing. Look at the cameras underneath. And you can see your eyes through it. Oh my god. My heart is like beating so hard right now. This is insane. Here's the stock market. No way. Bro. Look at that interface. What? Dude, it's so small too. Like it's look at that interface, man. Look at the back of the headset. I bet it's comfy. I bet it's comfy as heck. Dude. I can't believe I'm watching this right now. This is history, guys. This is history we're watching right here. Absolute history we're watching. This is nuts. Look at that interface, though. Look how good that looks. Like, what? This looks so sick. So sick. Oh my gosh. My cat's even excited, man. This is crazy. This thing is crazy. Look at this interface, man. The wires on the back like that. This is the future for sure. Definitely the future. It might be plugged into the battery pack. I don't know. I think the battery pack is what it's plugged into. Yeah, right? I can't even believe this, man. I was expecting it, but still, I can't believe it. Look at that. Look at all the cushioning in there. 3D icons. This is going to be stupid. I have no words. I have no words. Look at him just. Oh, wow. That dictation. So this is the AR feature right here. Eyesight. Eyesight. That is amazing. Look at that. Look how they appear like that. So you can see the eyes in there, man. Wow. That is insane. This is nuts. It's not like anything else out there, like we said. RIP bank account again. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Black Mirror Vision Pro. Dude, this looks so cool. That UI is perfection. It's like different monitors. Dude, there's no way the stock market's not. I'm telling you, we're going down on this. What? Russ. If you think this is an L, you have I don't know what you're on, but if you think this is an L. What? The 3D objects like that? What? Dude. The stock price is doing what we expected. Sell the news. Sell the news. Look at the back of that thing, though. The back of that headset's wild looking. This is. Ooh, that'd be cool, Rick. Oh, it's not going to be $1,000. It's going to be more than that. It's going to be much more than that. It's going to be like 2,700, 26.99 or 27.99. If they even announce the price today. Oh yeah, FaceTime. Spatial FaceTime. Oh my god, man, this thing is just crazy. What? It wraps around you like that? Yeah, this thing's definitely close to 3K, 100%. I wish, Victor. This is magical. That's the perfect word. Look at this. Remember how I said they weren't going to say AR or VR? Have they said it? Nope. Bob, yes, exactly. Appreciate that super chat. Panorama. They said AR at the beginning, but they're not promoting it as AR. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not calling it an AR headset. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't know when it'll be released yet. Yeah, imagine this on a plane. Imagine that on a plane. That's a game changer for travel. Man, that movie theater is awesome too. Over 100 Apple. Oh, yeah. Apple Arcade titles on day one. 2K. 2K. Exactly. Now we know. Disney CEO is there. Keith. 5G. Yep. Disney CEO. Yes, that is why, Jason. I love the name Apple Vision Pro. I do love that name. So it might be Vision OS. Vision OS. Disney movies. Yeah, this looks actually pretty sick. Marvel movies and Vision, the Vision Pro is gonna look insane. Like, look at this. These aren't going to be concepts. They wouldn't show something that you can't actually do. It may be a little bit enhanced, but this is crazy. I feel like that actually is real. I feel like that's not even a concept. That's not why, DT. That's not why the stock fell. Investors care more about AI than the headset. Yeah, definitely some CGI. Definitely some CGI in there. Yeah, I'm not saying it's going to look exactly like that. Definitely some CGI. Just a little enhanced to give you the effect of what it's going to be like when you actually have it on, probably. Yeah, I think the cable is the battery. The battery's not in the actual headset itself yet. The stock fell because sell the news. Happens every year with Apple events. Every year. Man, look at this thing. Yep, exactly. Very similar to the AirPods Max, actually, in a lot of ways, and the Apple Watch. Like that whole, yeah, it's like an AirPods Max. This design looks excellent. It's so crazy how thin they got this thing. I agree. How thin and lightweight. Like I haven't felt it yet, but I can just tell it's gonna be very lightweight. Magnetic lenses. It'll probably come with a battery. You'll probably just have to buy separate batteries. That's my guess. Yeah, this event is insane. It's a 2 hour battery life. All day use when plugged in, obviously. 2 hours, I guess, for a battery. This is so cool. I'll do that in a video. Don't worry. I will do that. Oh, so there's the battery pack. Wow. HDR, custom 3D, yeah. Oh, I'll test it all right. Just wait. Just wait. A lot of focus on audio here. I love it. I think it'll be more than that. R1 chip? So that's what's inside? R1. So an M2 and an R1 chip. Me too. Wow. That's insane. I'm sure they've thought about that. I'm sure Apple's thought about this. Yeah, I think Vision OS is what's going to be. Yeah, so it is Vision OS. Yep. Figured so. Figured so. I love how this stuff wasn't leaked, man. It makes it so much more exciting. So much more exciting. So much more exciting. Are we gonna get a price? I don't know if we're gonna get a price. I don't think we will, but iOS 17 isn't out yet. Hold on. I'm still getting this. Not out yet. Please give us a price. I don't think it's that much. Come on. No, it's not over yet. Still going on. They're talking about this for a while. It's going to be somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000. It's my guess. My guess is $27.99. That's my final guess. $27.99. What's your guys' final guess? Mine's $27.99. Get your vote in. Hurry. Guess the price. If they even announce it. $24.99. Ooh, Optic ID. Ooh. Optic ID is sick. Wow. A lot of $29.99s. $39.99. That looks so awesome. Looks so awesome. $34.99. More than I thought. $34.99. Wow, somebody guessed that in the chat. Somebody was right. Somebody guessed that. Somebody called it in the chat. I saw a couple people call that in the chat. Nice job, guys. Nice guess. I was under. I was under on that price. Notice I said starts at next year. I said end of this year is the best case scenario. Like I said, Q4 would be the best case scenario, the earliest we'd see it. Not surprised by next year at all. Wow, that was an insane demo. It's not bad. A little bit more than we thought, but more than my Israel trip. All right, that's probably it. Apple Store still down. I think we're about wrapping up here. Here's the ad for Apple Vision Pro. All right, Apple Store is back up. All right. Alrighty, guys. We're about to get to business here. We are about to get to business. I actually need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Let's get down to business. Let's get to business here. I'm about to install iOS 17 on stream. What'd you guys think of the event? What did you guys think? Were you happy with the event? Disappointed? What do you think? I was actually blown away by the headset, more than I thought I'd be. What do you guys think? We're about to check everything out right here on this stream. Blown away. I see a lot of positive reactions. Love to see it. Love to see it. Stock market didn't move much. The stock actually stayed up a lot more than I thought it would. Stock stayed up a lot more than I thought it would. All right. We're on the Apple page now. We're going to check out the new stuff. So we are waiting on iOS 17 still. It's not up for me, it doesn't look like right now. So we're gonna figure out this iOS 17. Yeah, I have no words. Vision Pro is so insane. Yeah, a lot of people love it. Yeah, I agree, man. I was blown away. I'm glad that everything didn't leak. That's what made it so much better. Now, iPhone announcement wasn't expected today. We weren't expecting an iPhone announcement. That comes later in the year. And by the way, guys, like I see people disappointed by iOS 17, but it's like the new features. We didn't get a ton of new features, but the features that we did get are like really useful, like with messages, with keyboard, with FaceTime, things like that. And iOS 17 was never expected to be a big update. Like nobody expected anything big from iOS 17. So if this disappointed you, then you must have got your leaks from the wrong source because nobody was expecting much from iOS 17. So I think it was great. I mean, obviously not a massive upgrade, but like we get a lot of useful features, and there's going to be a lot of hidden features as well. Like if we go, let's head over to the iOS 17 page actually. So we're going to go to, let's go to newsroom.apple.com, and we're going to find iOS 17 here because I know most of you guys are probably interested in iOS 17. I do want to see a little bit more about this headset while we're on the topic. I mean, look at these cameras, man. This thing just looks nuts. Here's some of the videos that we're seeing. $3,500 for the Vision Pro is a bargain. Yeah, I mean, it depends on a lot of things. If it's for a first gen product and for the technology that's in there, I agree. I mean, my guess was 2,800, but I'm not surprised at all that it's more. I thought it was going to be less just because no real reason. I just thought it'd be a little bit less than that. But if you're willing to pay 3,000, you're willing to pay 3,500. You know what I mean? Like, so, and especially it's a first gen product. The technology is on another level. There's no competition for this headset, with what it brings. So honestly, Apple could have priced it at whatever they wanted and people would buy it. But a few people in the chat, you guys got it right. A few of you guys got it right, which is impressive, which is awesome. So yeah, so I mean, it looks awesome. I think it looks absolutely sick. So, all right, we're going to try to install iOS 17 here. We're going to see what's going on with iOS 17. We're going to look for some hidden features and install it and everything like that. So some of the big things, of course, were the big, obviously the voicemails here, the call pages, the ability to airdrop contact information quickly. So it's called contact posters is what this is called right here. So it's a new way to express yourself with a completely new look to incoming calls. So I guess you're probably going to be able to customize the font up here, kind of like how you can on the lock screen. And for those wondering about sideloading, that was always going to be an EU only thing. So if you're in the US or anywhere outside the EU, you're not going to get sideloading. So that's probably going to get announced or come when iOS 17 officially releases, not in the beta, not like in the beta stages. Appreciate that super chat. If I can have infinite screens for my MacBook, it's a deal for me. I can work from anywhere, even with less space. Imagine the productivity levels. Yeah, exactly. I think it's awesome. But yeah, so live voicemail is another massive feature for iOS 17. We've been asking for live voicemail for, God, how many years now? I mean, it's been several years since we've been asking for this. So yeah, iPhone 15 comes out later this year. That was never, no iPhones were ever expected to be announced, just Macs. And we got the Macs that we were expecting, plus the Mac Pro, which was a huge surprise. I don't think anybody expected the Mac Pro at this event. Mark Gurman actually said specifically that it's probably not coming at this event. So, yeah, that was a surprise. But yeah, FaceTime getting video messages is really cool. So being able to send audio and video messages is cool. You have FaceTime on the TV, which is awesome as well. So I'm trying to download this right now, by the way, guys. So I will be giving you a live demo of iOS 17 soon. I still have the We'll Be Back Soon page right here, though. So I'm trying to reload. I'm trying to get it to work. I'll try it on my computer as well. Are you guys seeing iOS 17 yet in the developer portal? Let me know. Are you guys seeing it? Because when I go to account, it says that we'll be right back. We'll be back soon is what it says. Are you guys seeing it? Any news about AirPods Pro? We got a few new features, but nothing, like no new AirPods Pro models or anything. Interactive widgets. Yeah, interactive widgets. They did say is coming to iPhone. They said it specifically like it was a big feature with iPadOS. Yeah, iPadOS did have a glow up for real. iPadOS got a lot of major features, whereas iPadOS 16 was kind of meh, wasn't really that impressive. And macOS is always meh. You know what I mean? Like macOS never really gets a massive upgrade. Like I liked Ventura, but it seemed like a lot of people really didn't see it as a big upgrade. And the widgets in macOS are, I don't really use it that much, so I don't see myself really using the widgets. So not a lot going on with macOS Sonoma. I do like iOS 17. Obviously, watchOS is big. We'll talk about that here in a second once I finish up here. I'm trying to get these installed on my device, but we still have uh, it not available yet. So the Apple Store is online though. So if you want to go into the Apple Store, I wonder if I can actually I need to pre-order these. What am I doing? I need to pre-order real quick. Let's see. Apple.com. Unfortunately, okay, so up top we do have Vision up top now. It does say Vision up there. So if we go to Apple Store, you can see it does say Vision up here. So that is cool. So, and it shows this video right here. So we can order the new MacBook Air. So M2 chip. So it starts at $12.99. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. So we're gonna go. I'm trying to check out real quick so I can get this. I'm gonna grab the Mac Studio as well. Unfortunately, even though I already have the M1 Ultra Mac Studio, so we're gonna get the M2 Max version, base model for both, and we're going to add that to the bag. And I'm going to check out. I wish Apple gave us live wallpaper. Yeah, I don't think that's ever coming back though. That's the thing. I'm not showing my screen right now just because I don't want to dox myself. I am ordering the Mac Pro or the Mac Studio and the MacBook Air. I don't think I'm going to get the Mac Pro. I don't see there being a ton of hype for that. I mean, it's cool for professionals, but I'm just going to get the base MacBook Air and the base Mac Studio. So we're going to do this real quick. We're going to June 13th. So you cannot pick up in store. Okay, yeah, you can. Never mind. June 13th. We're going to go to our time window. Man, time windows are already slipping. Already slipping. That's interesting. So let's see. Sorry, guys. I'll get back to the chat in just a second. I just want to do this without doxing myself. Developers will get iOS 17 beta very shortly. It should be up in like within the hour. Before, I would say probably before 3:30 would be my guess. So let's see. Okay, Mac Studio, MacBook Air, check out with Apple Pay. I wasn't signed in, so we're going to do this, pick it up. I just want to get this order in so I don't have to worry about it. Continue with Apple Pay. I don't know why it's asking me this. So iOS 17, I'm still seeing the "We'll be back soon" page. It still says "We'll be back soon." And for those asking about public beta, that's going to come later. Next month is what we're hearing. So you're not going to see that today unless you pay the $100. There we go. Now it's working. Continue to payments, Apple Card. And we should be done. All right, so we got it ordered. We got my, let me go ahead and I'll switch this over real quick so you guys can see my order. Actually, no, I'm not gonna show that. Anyway, all right, we're back. Yeah, Intel Macs have no chance now. I mean, the only thing that was left was the Mac Pro, and that thing is just toast with this new Mac Pro. So, yeah. Let's check out that Mac Pro. Actually, I didn't even look at it on here. This thing's crazy, and it's actually much cheaper than I thought it would be. I think everybody expected the new Mac Pro to be much more than $74.99. Or it's actually what? Oh, it's $69.99, $74.99 for this upgraded version. So the base model is 7,000, which for what it is not bad at all. I want to see how much we can configure this up though. Still waiting on the iOS 17 betas. I'm refreshing the developer portal. Still not seeing anything just yet. I'll refresh over here as well just to make sure. Developer. Yeah, still nothing on the developer portal. I will get that installed as soon as I can. Anyway, all right, let's see how much we can spec this thing up to. I wonder what the top price you can get is. So looks like 12.5. 12.5 is the most expensive Mac Pro. That's crazy. Compared to how much? Compared to how much, you know? How much was the Intel Mac Pro maxed out? It was like 50 grand, wasn't it? The maxed out 8 terabyte, 192 gigs with the M2 Ultra, 24 core CPU, 74 core GPU, 32 core neural engine, all that for, you know, less than 50,000 by a mile. That's crazy. Okay, 47K, 52K. Well, yeah, so it was around 50K is what I'm seeing. Yeah, I just remember it being around 50,000. So to get all that with so much more powerful, you know, so much more power, so much more cooling, everything for a fraction of that price is insane. My guy, Apple developer account's up. Okay, let's check it out. I'm seeing that it is up. Let's see. I'm still seeing we'll be back soon. Where are you guys seeing that it's up at? This is what I'm seeing still, right here. What do you got? What are you guys seeing? Because I'm still seeing that on my phone and on my computer. Still under maintenance for me. Yeah, iPhone 10s and later. So if you have anything under an iPhone 10s, you're not going to get iOS 17, which was kind of unexpected actually. I did not think that the iPhone 10 would get dropped. I mean, it was a possibility. Those were the only two that were kind of in question, was the 8 and the 10. But now it's confirmed. The cookies don't matter on Apple's developer account. If you delete the cookies, that won't do anything. Trust me, I've been on here way too many times over the years. It just shows up. Are interactive widgets a part of iOS 17? Yes, they are, Brandon. Nice name, by the way. Yes, they are. We see that on iPadOS as well. They made a big deal about it with iPadOS, but they did mention it in passing about being on iOS as well. I just wonder if they're the same ones, like if we have the same flexibility or not. That's what I'm curious about. No, the iOS 16 public beta, yeah, that's going to be gone because it's going to be iOS 17 now. Like when you go to beta.apple.com. I wonder if you can right now. Okay, so it still says we'll be back on the public beta site. So for the developer portal and this, it shows that. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. At least I don't have to delete my account. For those of you guys who missed it earlier, I said I would delete my account if Apple did not announce it, which is right here. So my account is saved because Apple announced it. So what about Mr. Beast? Was that the real Mr. Beast? What do you mean? What about Mr. Beast? I missed the. Would you guys see him in my replies or something? I missed that. It's probably a fake one. It's probably not the real Mr. Beast. If you saw something in here, I didn't see it, but oh my gosh, chat's going crazy. Chat's going nuts. All right. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are talking about, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast dropped a comment. There's no way. Not on my tweet. Wait, what? Are you all being serious? Mr. Beast actually, like, what are you talking about? Nah, he didn't reply to me. I was gonna say, my phone would be blowing up if he replied to me. Unless he liked it. Is that what you're talking about? Liking something? Nah. He didn't like anything. Y'all got duped. Oh, in the chat? Wait, in here? Nah, there's no, it's not the real one. There's 0% chance. If Mr. Beast was in here, I know he'd donate like 10K or whatever the crazy stuff he does is. So there's a lot of checkmarked ones. Yeah, that's definitely not a real Mr. Beast. I would know. Trust me, I would know. Anyway, all right. So we're still waiting on the developer portal to load up. I'm trying to load it on my phone as well. Nah, it's not Mr. Beast, guys. Y'all are crazy. If you actually think that's him, the real Mr. Beast would be, yeah. There's a lot of fake Mr. Beast accounts. I see them all the time. I got so many in my comments with the free giveaway stuff. Yeah, look at him. Hi, I love you, Brandon. Look. I love you too, fake Mr. Beast. That's funny. All right, so we are waiting for iOS 17 to be live. Still waiting on it. Somebody said Mrs. Beast. It's funny that y'all get duped by fake Mr. Beast. Hey, appreciate that, Joseph. Yeah, we're still waiting on the beta. I'm gonna try to show you all the new features and everything on here, right? Once it comes out. So obviously I gotta rush to make my video as well, but I can't believe y'all fall for this. If Mr. Beast is in a stream, he's donating 10K. You know how many people are verified on YouTube with fake accounts? So many people. Trust me. I see them all the time. Trust me. Y'all are getting trolled right now. Y'all are getting trolled. It's funny. iOS 17 supported devices are iPhone XS and newer. It doesn't matter if somebody's verified. It's not real. All right. Anyway, enough talking about that. Let's see. So yeah, still waiting on iOS 17. All right. For that reason, we are switching it over to members only. Members only, since everybody thinks that's real Mr. Beast, and that's all I see in the comments. All right, well, I'll switch it back in a minute. I'm just gonna let it die down a little bit. Cooley with the super chat, appreciate that. Any idea when pre-orders open for the headset? I don't think they said, did they? I do not believe they said when pre-orders. They just said it's gonna be available early next year. I don't believe there's any type of pre-order yet. So you can get notified. Basically, you put in your email here. It's probably going to notify you when the pre-orders go live. So anyway, yeah, still waiting on iOS 17. We are still waiting. It's still under development, or developer portal is still under maintenance. I would imagine that this will be done within the next like 10 to 15 minutes. There's no way they wait until, well, actually, I think last year was like right at 4 o'clock, wasn't it? It was right at 4. So I guess there is a possibility actually of waiting that long. Last year, that was like the longest they had ever waited though. So yeah. Not much. Did y'all see any new dynamic island features? Not really. But the thing is, Apple never shows like every new feature. Like they only show a fraction of the new features in the software. So they show the mass appeal things, like the big life-changing features, like with the keyboard, with FaceTime, with the voicemail, with all those different things. There's going to be a ton of other features that they did not mention. And again, we were never expecting many features to begin with. Remember early on, we were here and it was just going to be like a minor bug fix update. You guys remember that? So it's like, we weren't really expecting much anyway. So like, I'm happy with what we got, given that we weren't expecting much to begin with. Mr. Dog with the super chat, appreciate that. Finally getting interactive widgets. I know, right? That was rumored for so long. That's been rumored since like what, iOS 14 when widgets first came out? Like we said, oh, iOS 15 will definitely have interactive widgets. It didn't have it. iOS 16 definitely didn't have it. Now iOS 17, we finally get interactive widgets. And it's weird how they made it a big feature on the iPad and not the iPhone. That was the weirdest thing about that to me. Oh yeah, for a first generation headset, it looks more than good. It looks excellent. I mean, they've been working on it for what, 8 years now. So I think I'm most impressed or most surprised, I guess, by the name Vision Pro. I don't think anybody, we saw trademarks leaked for Vision Pro, but we saw trademarks for everything else in the book too. So yeah, I'm happy with the name. I think Vision OS is an awesome name for the software as well. So I'm pretty happy with the watch. Not even the control center updates in iOS. How do you know? How do you know, Kumar? We haven't even gotten it yet. So everybody's so quick to judge iOS 17 before actually using it. Like we don't know the details yet until we actually use it on our device. So yeah, we didn't see anything announced like in the event, but you know, we may see it when we install it. You never know, or it may just come in a later point update or a later beta. You never know. Never know. Let's see. Let's see. Will the new wallpaper pack be out this month? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, it will 100% be out in June. Yes, 100%. That is the wallpaper pack. It will be up for sale, but also it will be for members as well. Appreciate all the new members. I see you guys. Appreciate you guys. Melons. Who is that? I missed the super chat somewhere. I saw Melon somewhere. Oh, to be honest, iOS 17. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? You mean my thoughts on iOS 17? Like I just mentioned, I think there's few new features, like major features, but they're key features, related to applications that we use every day. Like the new features that were introduced in iOS 17, the ones that they actually talked about, in the event, are going to be features that we use on a literal day by day basis. You know what I mean? Like if you go like for iOS 16, for example, the big feature was lock screen customization. But is that something you're going to do every single day? Are you going to customize your lock screen every single day? Probably not. But like with iOS 17, the features that we got, the keyboard, you're going to use that every single day. If you use an iPhone, you're going to use your keyboard every single day. Things like FaceTime, I don't know about you, but I use that every single day. Things like the voicemail, you may not use that every single day, but just the stickers, there's all kind of things. Like obviously they're not massive groundbreaking features, but they're features and enhancements to applications and things that you use on a very daily basis, which I like. I think that's cool, especially for an OS where we heard it was going to be nothing but a bug fix update and really no big features at all. Is the iPhone XR newer than the XS? They came out the same year. The XS and the XR came out the same year, so they're both going to be compatible, I believe. I mean, they did come out the same year, but I think Apple, they said XS and newer, didn't they? Where is it? Yeah, XS and later. So I would assume that means the XR also. Let's see. Actually, I mean, it should. Usually they have every device at the bottom, so we'll go all the way down to the bottom here. Yeah, XR. Yeah, so here are all the compatible devices right here. We did not see any updates to Apple Music that I saw. We saw a few things, I think, with CarPlay, with Apple Music and CarPlay, where you can basically have anybody in the car can kind of like AirPlay to the head unit, like the CarPlay head unit, so you can play music, which is pretty cool. But I think that was it as far as Apple Music goes that we saw. Let's see. Check-in will be great to get nagging family members off your butt. Yeah, that is also a great feature. Let me see if I can find that check-in feature, because that was also something that I never really thought about, but it makes so much sense. And again, it's something that will be used on a literal daily basis. Like people leaving from work, if you have kids coming home from school, like again, these are just features that you're going to use every single day. So where is it? It's right here. Yeah, check-in automatically notifies your friend or family member when you arrive at your destination, such as your home. Like, again, not a groundbreaking feature, but a very useful feature that you're probably going to use very often. Hey, appreciate that, Beta Logic. Appreciate that. All right, let's see if iOS 17 is up yet. I'm not seeing it. I figure you guys in the chat will tell me when it's up. So I'm really not even checking just because I know you guys usually let me know. But yeah, still not up yet. So we're going to keep looking at these features and still keep answering some questions in the chat. Let's see. You think the iPad 7th gen will support lock screen features? Probably. They didn't say it was just for the pros, did they? Yeah, the autocorrect fix is big too. Where's autocorrect in here? Yeah, so read an audio message, transcription, that's big. Stickers. I'm not a big fan of stickers. Like, honestly, I don't use stickers at all. Maybe that'll change with iOS 17, but this seems like kind of not something I'll really use that much. They spent a lot of time on that, which it's whatever to me. Not a huge deal to me, but all the other stuff I thought was great. Let's see. When would iOS 17 video come out? Going to wait eagerly to see all the new things they did introduce. I'll have a video today on iOS 17, but my one where I'm going to show a lot of new features is probably going to be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow evening, if I had to guess. Yeah, A12 Plus devices, yeah. And collaborate on playlists, yes, correct. Thoughts on the miss by leakers on Control Center? Well, we don't know that it was a miss yet. We don't know that it was a miss because we haven't actually got the software on our device yet, and we haven't really seen Control Center shown anywhere, have we? Not that I can see. So it could be changed, and again, that could also we have several months to go before iOS 17 publicly releases. So that could still come. It's still early. It's just like Live 360 built into iOS. Yeah. Discord link isn't working. It should be. That's interesting. You could just search in Discord for the Apple Den and you'll find it. Let's see. Check-in is great. I always get my friends to share their Uber trips, so if it can integrate, that would be awesome. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate that super chat, YRSBRB. Thank you for that. I've been reloading the dev portal. Okay, thank you. Just let me know. Let's see. Now playing music is full screen now, and hey, what's up? Yeah, now playing music is full screen. Yeah, that's nice. There you go. Yeah, that's the Discord. It should work. Autofill verification codes will work like iMessage autofill? Don't they already? What am I missing there? The 3.5mm headphone jack was updated on the Mac Studio. Advanced support for high impedance headphones. Oh, interesting. I don't even use wired headphones. Seeing a lot of hate on the design of Vision Pro. Really? I have not seen any hate on it. People are really expecting all that tech in something as small as contact lenses. I've seen the opposite of that, actually. Everybody's saying how it's smaller and thinner than we expected. Interesting. Oh, you mean autofill from email verifications. I gotcha. Yeah, 12 cameras is crazy. Yeah, it definitely is crazy. Yeah, the website's up. The Apple website is up. This is the developer portal, and the software-based parts of the site are down right now for maintenance still. We're still waiting on the betas. We are still waiting on the betas. I will let you know right when I know when the new betas are out. And we will get installing that and checking out the new features. And you guys can tell me the new features you're finding as well, because I'm sure you'll find some new ones that I haven't found yet. Let's see. Full screen watch apps. Oh yeah, watchOS looks awesome. You know what? Let me go check out watchOS because watchOS looked really awesome. Let's see. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to where's watchOS? watchOS 10. Honestly, we heard it was gonna be like a really big change, and I guess it kind of was. But I hate to say it, but I'm kind of underwhelmed by watchOS 10. Like I think it's don't get me wrong. I think it's a great leap forward for the watch, but from everything we heard, like Gurman kept saying how it's going to be such a massive change. I don't know. I just feel like I expected a little bit more from watchOS. Like that, yes, this does change how we use the watch, but I can't help but feel a little bit underwhelmed by watchOS 10. Just a little bit. I mean, I think it's great, but I almost wish I didn't hear any leaks about watchOS 10 because I'd enjoy it more. But my hopes were up too high, I think, for watchOS 10, so that I don't really. I'm not super excited like I probably should be. Will a journal be free or subscription based? I don't know. It should be free. I would think it'd be free. Appreciate that super chat, Firas. I'm fine if iOS 17 is not a big update. As long as it improves stability and reliability, that's all we need. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, I remember the iOS 12 days. Like, iOS 12 was a massive bug fix update, and still everybody said, oh, battery drain. Oh, I have so many bugs. Like, it just, no matter what version, no matter what Apple does, there's always going to be people who complain every single time about bugs and battery drain. Literally, it never fails. No matter what Apple does or what they release or how good it is for everybody else, there's always going to be a group of people who just are not impressed by it or, 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 or Where do we think Vision Pro is going to sit in the website menu bar? It's already up there. So if you look right now, it's right here. It's between Watch and AirPods. Right between Watch and AirPods. And there's no drop down for it. There's just this notify me button to get notified when it goes into pre-order. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a bust, just because the features were really good, but I just feel like the hype was too high for it. The hype was way too high for watchOS 10. Which is weird because the watch never gets hype. Like watchOS never gets hype. Ever. I've never seen it get hyped. Yeah, watchOS 9 was underwhelming, but there was also not any type of expectance for that. There's no hype for it. iOS 14 was perfect reliability wise for me. Yeah. I mean, I thought iOS 16 was fine, but so many people complain about iOS 16. It's like, I don't know. I guess I've just seen all the versions, so now it's like we're at a much better state than we were 10 years ago. So that's how I think, I guess. I put this beta on my main device and it's buggy. These people kill me. Yeah, exactly. Should I update to Brandon Pro Max or buy the wallpaper pack when it comes out? Hey, it's up to you. It's up to you. The Brandon Pro Max, I'm gonna change that from 50% off to like 75% off, just to make it a little bit better of a deal. But the Ultra members get all the wallpaper packs free, and that's the max price. I'm gonna cap that as the $9.99 just because I don't want to have anything more than that. Don't have the Vision tab on UK? Yeah, because it's going to be US only. So I wonder how long it's going to be US only. I wonder if it's going to stay US only, or if it's going to be like, it'll probably go global. It's probably going to take a while though for the Apple Vision Pro to go global. I think this year was minor updates since the main focus was the headset. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what we heard early on. Like if you remember, Mark Gurman originally said that iOS 17 is going to be very minor because everything's going to be focused on what he thought was XROS, which we now know as Vision OS. So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked with Vision OS though. That was a secret. Like nobody said that except for like all the trademarks, which again there was like 20 different trademarks that were posted. So one of them was bound to be right, but nobody was definitive on the that specific name for the software. Like nobody said that is for sure going to be it. So that was a cool surprise to see. Is iOS 17 still going to focus on stability and battery life? I have no idea. They didn't really talk about that, so I don't know. watchOS 1 through 9 basically had the same UI, but worked with just a few refinements. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, some of the features are cool. Like, I like how name drop also works with the Apple Watch. That's pretty cool. I didn't really talk about that much, but offline maps, I know a lot of people talk about offline maps as well before the stream started, so that's a great feature for a lot of people as well. Again, just a lot of real life scenarios, you know what I mean? Like a lot of real life features. They're not flashy, they're not lock screen customizations or app icon changes. It's like these are actual practical real life daily occurrence features and changes that are going to be added, like exchanging contact info with somebody, FaceTiming somebody, seeing if somebody gets home safe, a mental health journal. Like they're all things you use daily, which I like. Hey, appreciate that, Matthew. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys enjoy the entire stream. I try to be as interactive as possible and answer all questions that I can. Thankfully, I can do the members only mode, and you guys are supportive enough to support the channel and chat in here, which I appreciate. Please look how good the weather app looks on the new watchOS compared to the old one. The screen that showed the weather by the hour. Let's see. Was it on iOS 17? Or was it on the watchOS? It was probably on watchOS, right? Was weather? Oh, weather was right. Wait, where was weather? This isn't weather. Where is weather? I'm trying to find what you were talking about. Oh, right here. That doesn't look that much different to me, does it? Am I just seeing things? Like let me pull it up right now. Actually, let me see. I want to see how much different that is because on the I don't use weather on my watch at all, so maybe I'm completely wrong, but it doesn't look that much different to me. If you go on it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look too different to me. Like I'm just looking at my watch here. I don't see a big difference in the weather. I don't know. Hey, appreciate that, Ron. Appreciate that. I got some videos coming today. I got videos coming tomorrow. I got videos coming all week. So macOS beta is out. Wait, let's see if macOS is out, it means everything's out. It means the developer portal's up. Nope, it's not. When you get it installed, please check haptic keyboard settings and see if they added a slider for intensity. That'd be nice. Also, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and Control Center. We'll see if it turns all the way off. I doubt it, but yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, it looks a bit different. Weather looks a bit different, but it's not a huge difference. Mohammed with the super chat, appreciate that. They didn't say how Vision Pro connects. Cell? They didn't say that. I wouldn't. I would assume it's Wi-Fi. I would assume Wi-Fi for things that require it. Or maybe your phone, and maybe it'll integrate and use your phone's signal. We'll see. I'm going to hold off on buying that monitor now. Just waiting for people to review the monitor feature of the headset. Really a game changer. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, there's plenty of time too for you to save up for that thing because it's so expensive. Oh yeah, there's a lot more features that they didn't mention. You know, like here's the playlist invitations. I'm trying to see what else that they didn't mention. They always mention all these ones up here. Let's see if there's any little hidden thing here. Accessibility features, reminders. Grocery lists automatically sort items into categories to make shopping easier. Interesting. Change how items are grouped and the list remembers your preferences. Okay, that's cool. Notes, you can view and mark up PDFs and scans of presentations, assignments, blah, blah, blah. So you can share AirTag or Find My accessories with up to 5 people. So everyone in this group can use precision finding and play a sound to pinpoint a location. So you can have one AirTag and have 5 people being able to access that AirTag's location. That's nice. That's something they didn't talk about. Photos, we heard about that. Apple ID, securely sign into your iPhone using a nearby device or any email address or phone number listed in your account. Interesting. Sign in using a nearby device. Okay. So you can sign into the Apple ID on your phone with a nearby device that's already signed in, I would assume. Interesting. Yeah, PDFs. This one right here is going to put a lot of companies out of business. So there's companies like what was her name? PDF Element. This is a company that reached out and wanted to sponsor video, but this is going to knock them out right here. Enhanced autofill with PDFs allows you to securely use your saved information from contacts to fill out a PDF or scan document faster. Quickly return your completed form to the sender in mail. That's huge. That is, again, another example of something you're going to use in real life all the time. Maybe not daily, but this is something that's going to enhance your daily life, your productivity in real life. And that seems to be the theme with iOS 17, is a focus on real life interaction, real life, things that you do for productivity, which I love. Again, I love it. They're not just vanity features that are just for show. They're actual useful features. I'll take that. Less features that are useful in daily life over a ton of features that I use maybe once every couple months. But that's just me. Is the AirPods beta available today? Kool-Aid, I don't know if there is an AirPods beta. I think the thing they talked about was just iOS 17. I think those were just the features included with iOS 17. I don't think there's going to be an AirPods beta today. I could be wrong. I just think that the features that they introduced today they come with iOS 17. Chris with the super chat, appreciate you. Can you give a quick rundown of the CarPlay updates? I appreciate you've already done this, but missed it. Okay, yeah, let me find these CarPlay updates. I think the main thing was really just the music. So this right here. SharePlay makes it easier for everyone to control music in the car, even passengers in the back seat, so everyone can play their favorite music and contribute to what's playing. It's basically like AirPlay or SharePlay/AirPlay to play music on CarPlay. That's kind of the only thing I saw, and being able to join in on playlists and curate the playlists with multiple people. That's really all I saw with CarPlay. There may be a change with maps and stuff, but that's the only thing that I think was announced for CarPlay. You guys can remind me if that's not the case. But Jason, I'm a member now. Love you, Brandon. This event was amazing. I'm excited for iOS 17. Hey, appreciate that, Jason. You've been super awesome in this stream. The top donator for sure. So I appreciate you. Yeah, still the dev portal is still down. Like I said, last year the betas came up at 4 o'clock p.m. That is in about 13 minutes, 12 minutes, 12 minutes. So we may see the beta in 12 minutes. Last year, that's what it was. So they may do the same this year with iOS 17 beta. Let's see. I'm looking forward to trying out adaptive audio. Will make conversations at work so much easier. Oh, absolutely. Adaptive audio is awesome. Let me see if I can adaptive. Okay, here it is. So adaptive audio looks awesome. So this is going to combine transparency mode and noise cancellation into one. So you can read what they say right here. So I think that's awesome. There's also a couple of things down here as well. So we didn't see this. Press to mute and unmute. That's new. They didn't talk about that. I don't think. Maybe I missed it. So AirPods Pro, AirPods 3, and AirPods Max. Press the stem to quickly mute and unmute yourself on a call. That's interesting. I like that. And also, finally, updates to automatic switching. Automatic switching has been a nightmare for years. Ever since that became a feature, I've hated that feature. It's been so inaccurate and slow. So thankfully now that should be better. So faster and more reliable. Thank goodness. Yay, appreciate you, Nay. Appreciate you. Yeah, iPadOS looks awesome too. I will have a video on that as well. AirPods Max didn't get shown with Vision Pro. Hint. What do you mean? Maybe a new AirPods Max? Is that what you're implying here? Hey, appreciate you, Uncle Kiki. Yeah, back-to-back request is also awesome on Siri. Yeah, where's Siri on here? Yeah, so Siri at a glance is nice too in that mode, but here's the other Siri features right here. You don't have to say the hey part for hey S, and then also back-to-back requests. So kind of like, you know, this is their version of AI/machine learning, is not having to say that S word every time. How do you update your AirPods? They'll get updated automatically. Like I said, the features are probably going to be in iOS 17. You're probably not going to get a beta update for macOS. Or I mean for AirPods. React with your hands on FaceTime is only available on iPhone 12 and later. Good to know. Good to know. I had issues with automatic switching, especially when trying to transfer my AirPods Pro from my iPhone to, oh yeah, switching to a Mac is the worst experience of any like Apple product ever. It's terrible. So hopefully that finally gets fixed with this update. Still waiting on the developer portal to load up. We're still waiting. Looks like it's probably going to be at 4 o'clock again, would be my guess. That is my guess. I just got an unexpected package. I hope it's not, well, I hope it's Apple. That'd be cool if it was Apple sent me something early, but we'll see. Let's see. Can't wait for the new beta update videos. Hey, appreciate that. I can't wait to make them. I'm excited to produce those videos. Y'all are funny, man. I'm just thinking back to the Mr. Beast thing. I thought you were talking about on Twitter. Y'all got trolled in the chat by a fake Mr. Beast. That is so funny. Oh, that's been one of the highlights of the stream. That's funny. Hey, Mike Wheeler with 14 months. Appreciate that. Wish for accessibility features for the blind. Yeah, we're going to see those accessibility features that they previewed earlier, so that's cool. Also, visual lookup. Find similar recipes for similar dishes from a photo. That's cool. So that's new with visual lookup. Again, something that you would use like in your real life, you know, looking for a recipe to make. Nothing flashy, but useful. It's super frustrating because I wanted to install the new beta 1 iOS 17. Why can't you, Jamie? Favorite software feature that's been shown today? Ooh, that's tough. Um, Honestly, I really like this right, or where is it? I really like the ability to exchange contact information via AirDrop. This right here. Honestly, as simple as it is, I think name drop is an awesome game changing feature. It was always such a pain to exchange contact information with somebody. You'd have to type in their number, and then you'd have to send a text saying who it is, and then they'd send you a text saying who they are. It was just always like so old school. So this is going to change the game. You're both going to have each other's contact info without having to send a text message to each other saying who you are that texted. You know what I mean? Or calling and then texting who you are, or typing in. You get what I'm saying. I think this is going to be awesome for exchanging numbers. So this is definitely not definitely. I think this is my favorite so far. But of course, that'll change a lot with time. Switching from my iPhone to my iPad Pro 2 is hard. It's easier to switch to my computer for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard to switch to my computer for me. Truthful One with the super chat. Appreciate that. You are now YouTube's top dog for Apple News. Appreciate that. Voicemail, PDFs, family password, keyboard are fantastic. AR, too much money. Will iOS get interactive widgets? I believe so. Let me see if it says anything here. Yeah, so they do have interactive widgets. They just made it a bigger deal on iPad OS for some reason, but you can see it here, and they call it interactive widgets as well. It's not just it's not called something unique like Apple tends to do sometimes. It's actually called interactive widgets. Going from iPhone to iPhone or even iPad to iPhone, yeah, it's been a nightmare all across the board. Like it's the worst for the Mac in my opinion, but it's been bad regardless. Name drop about to replace business cards? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna replace business cards. It's gonna just save so much time. Apple's getting ready to kill PCs with that Metal 3 game porting toolkit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna see some awesome games come to the Mac. And also the headset. The headset is gonna have, what did they say, 100 launch titles or 100 titles at launch for the headset, for the Vision Pro. Like this thing is just on another level. I'm very impressed with the headset. Very impressed. More impressed than I thought I would be. I really didn't know what to expect though, so that helps. Yeah, see that thing just looks comfortable. That looks very comfy. Like you can lay down on your bed, you can lay back with that thing on your bed and just be staring up at the ceiling and have a full screen up there. I can't wait to get my hands on this thing. I really need this early. If anybody at Apple is watching right now, please get me this early. Please. I feel like we need to. I feel like we need app icon size widgets for home ones. So you have a 2x2, just turn off light, make it 1x1 seems excessive. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't mind that. Do you think they will add a toggle for the Hey keyword, similar to when they introduced the new Safari mobile UI? That's a good question. Uh, Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends on how that feature works. It's hard to say without actually using it. My first instinct is to say no. But then again, Siri does have a lot of options, so very well could be a toggle to turn that off. You'd rather buy the PSVR 2? You see, the thing is, like, I wouldn't, because all you can do on that is game, or like maybe watch movies. And you can see pixels. Like I've used the PSVR 2 and you can see pixels. It just kind of takes the fun away from it for me. Like I don't like seeing pixels in a VR headset. And that's the thing with the Apple headset. I guarantee you're not going to see any pixels in that thing. And that to me is a massive game changer. Like, because even the Meta Quest, even the Pro version of the Meta Quest Pro, you can see the pixels. It's annoying, especially when you're used to a high quality screen on your iPhone. To put those big goggles on and then see pixels, it's like I don't like that. So that's where I think Apple's going to have a huge advantage also, is not having pixels. You're going to have HDR, you're going to have spatial audio, you have the whole iOS, iPad OS, Mac OS type interface where you have all these different apps and different displays. Like I just think there's so many things that it's not even comparable to the PSVR in my opinion. Like it's not even in the same ballpark as that headset. They don't do the same things. So but if you're just talking about gaming, then yeah, you can compare it if you're just talking about gaming. But I think that the Apple headset, like I'm probably not even going to game on that thing. Like maybe I will, but I'm not even getting it for the gaming aspect. I'm getting it for everything else that it brings. And I think the quality is just like is going to be a big selling point. People won't realize it until they use it, especially if you've used a previous VR headset, because seeing those pixels is not a good experience. You do kind of have to pixel peep, but still. Reason you'd rather have is because of the inclusion of controllers. But see, what if you could control everything with your eyes and your hands? Why would you need a controller though? You know, that's what the Vision Pro offers is being able to control everything without the need of a controller, which I think is cool. I personally think they started pricing too far out for most, but I see why they priced it the way they did. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're not trying to target most people. You know what I mean? Like pricing something at that price, they're not trying to sell to your average consumer. They're trying to sell to the niche prosumer, you know? So I think the price is kind of what we expected. Like my price prediction was $27.99, wasn't very far off. Like I'm not surprised it was over 3,000 at all. Like I said in the stream, I would be surprised if it was under 2,500. That's what would have surprised me, but obviously that wasn't the case. Maxim with the super chat, appreciate that, Maxim. Minecraft enthusiasts don't mind pixels. Yeah, exactly. That's about it, though. Those are about the only ones that don't mind pixels. All right, so we're approaching 4 o'clock. We got 1 minute to go. That should be when we get the iOS 17 beta. That should be when we get iOS 17 beta. You hope that we get the IPSW? We should get it. We should get the IPSW today. I would think so. Oh yeah, it was very clear they're not focused on making a gaming headset. Like they are going to include gaming. Like they didn't bring up Hideo for no reason. Like they are 100% focused on gaming with this headset, but that's not their main focus. That's just a component. They're not having 100 launch titles when this thing comes out for no reason. They're definitely trying to attract gaming people who like to game, but that's not the only thing. There's just one little corner of what they're doing with this headset. Yeah, I can't believe it's real either, David. Like if you guys saw I want to go back and watch my reaction. I was a little bit distracted because I was trying to tweet out everything also, but like I was blown. Like when they announced that thing, I was blown away. I had no words. Like I had goosebumps. I was just like it was crazy. All right, so last time it came out at 4 and like 4 to 4:10, 4:15, kind of like how iOS betas are. Sometimes they get released at 1 o'clock, but then like it doesn't show up in the portal till like 1:15. So, uh, you know, we might see that shortly here. Will GTA 5 run on the VR headset? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like with the iPhone. iPhone is technically the biggest gaming platform out there, but you can do so much more with. Yeah, exactly. That's how Apple does with everything. That's how Apple does with everything. Like even with the M2 Ultra, we may be able to play some crazy games on that. You know, who knows? They didn't say AI one time. That was my prediction too. They don't like saying things like AI. You know, they use different words that like only Apple can say. They don't use the buzzwords like AI, even though that's what it is. AI/machine learning. They call it something else. They said something funny in the keynote, but I forget what it was. Dev website seems a bit more stable. Yeah, I don't know. It's not up for me. So yeah, advanced machine learning. They used another word too. They said something else that was like really out of left field, and it was really funny. Like they call the Vision Pro Apple's first spatial computer. That's what they called it. They didn't call it a headset. And this is what I was talking about before the stream started. If you were in here pre-stream, or pre-event, I was talking about how Apple is not going to market this as just another AR VR headset. And what they do? Exactly what I said. They called it a spatial computer. That's what they called it. Apple's first spatial computer. That's how they are. That's how Apple is. They are not. They don't see this headset as having any competitors. They see themselves as laying the groundwork for a completely new industry. That's what they see themselves with this headset. They don't see it as another AR, VR headset to compete with Meta. That's not what they see at all. And they're marketing it as such. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. Hopefully, they make it easier to edit and unsend messages. I think they made it easier to reply to messages. Let me see if I can find that. They made it easy to reply by like swiping up, I believe. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so you can swipe to reply, which is nice. Again, small feature, but something you're probably going to use on a daily basis, especially in group chats. Such a small feature, but it's nice to be able to swipe to the right to send a reply. And also filtering within a conversation. You can filter your search to a specific conversation, which is very nice. Look at the post I tagged you in on Twitter. My Twitter notifications are going absolutely nuts right now, but I'll try to find it. Oh, you just did it. I see it. Meanwhile, at Meta HQ. That's a good representation. This is a good representation of Meta's headset, by the way. Oh man, that's how the Meta Quest is going to look compared to Apple's headset. That's funny. But yeah, search filters and catch up, swipe to reply is just awesome. Apple's vision is if it's competing with anything, it's competing with iPhone. Eventually, this will be the thing that cannibalizes iPhone. You see, I don't think that. My hot take on that is not that it's competing with the iPhone. Like in the future, I don't even see it competing with the iPhone. I think it's competing with the Mac. I see it competing with like the Mac or like the Apple TV. Like maybe not the Apple TV because you're still gonna have TVs, but I don't know. Like I don't think it's going to replace the iPhone. I think if it were to ever replace anything, it would replace. But see, then it won't replace the Mac. I don't know. I don't know that it's going to replace anything. Now that I actually think about it, I haven't sat down and thought about it, but I don't think it's going to replace anything. Oh, whoa! What is this? What is this? What's going on here? What is this? Apple's site is bugging out. Look at this. We see iOS 17 here though, so you can sign up for the public betas. You can now sign up for the public betas. Like I said, 4 o'clock. That's when it was last year. So you can now sign up for iOS 17 public betas. The site is live. Beta.apple.com is live. It's broken, but it's live. Developer.apple.com is coming shortly, but the public beta site is up right now. So you can go ahead and sign up for that. You're not going to get it till next month, though. Yeah. Yeah, it is going to depend on that. I mean, Apple's eventually going to get it down to glasses like Google Glass. So we'll see. One of the coolest things was the multiple big screens for different sports games. Oh, absolutely. It's like having several 5K monitors at your disposal, which is just insane. Like even for productivity, I can see myself, making a YouTube video with that headset on or like scripting and researching for a video, and I have several different screens open over here, but I'm writing the script or my little notes down over here, and I just look left to see what I'm doing and then look right to start typing again. Like I could see that being extremely useful for productivity. I don't think they're going to drop the price of the headset. I think that they're going to stay firm on that price. I don't think they're going to have any sales, nothing. I think Apple is extremely firm with that price. But the second generation, which we're hearing is coming out in 2024, well, I guess this one's coming out in 24 as well. So it's probably going to be like end of the year, maybe early 2025, is going to be cheaper. It's going to be a more budget friendly version. Still waiting on this. Dev portal is still waiting. Public betas look like they're up though, so. You click on iOS 17, it may actually show it's still in maintenance when you, What you're supposed to do is click on where it says sign up or sign in, but that may be down for maintenance as well, since you can't sign in on the developer portal. So I noticed we didn't have a new Apple TV product announced. What do you mean? Like a new Apple TV? I don't think we were expecting a new one. Yeah, watchOS, I don't know, man. I was expecting a ton from watchOS. Maybe that was just I shouldn't have got my hopes up so high. That's probably what it is. Next year we'll be watching your stream on the left side and Apple's on the right side of the vision. Hey, exactly. Exactly. See, for watching two like YouTube streams, you could have me over here, Apple over here. Perfect. I think I accidentally refreshed the chat. If you guys are seeing some crazy stuff in the chat, I pressed Command R when I still had the chat as my main page instead of on Apple TV. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's see. No Apple TV for a while. They seem to only refresh that every 2 years. Yeah. Did I do it again? I'm not. I'm not meaning to. I didn't think I did. Oh wow. So you could actually like do like an AR version of the Vision Pro. I'm not doing it again. I didn't do anything. I don't know. The chat must be bugging out. I didn't touch anything. I didn't do anything different. So yeah, offline maps is nice. A lot of people asked for that. Not a lot, but a few people asked for that early on in the chat. We're asking if we would see that, and I said I don't know. I didn't see anything about it, so it's good to see that. Yeah, so here's the reaction thing that somebody was talking about earlier, where you can react with your hands, but that's only going to work for iPhone 12 and newer. Still down for public beta? Yeah, so like I said, I mean, if it's not up by 4:15, I don't know how long we're going to be waiting. Because last year, I think it was around 4 to 4:15, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. If you're a member, you can go back and watch the old stream and see what time it was. But oh, I think it's out. I think it's out. I just got a notification it's out. iOS 17 beta 1 should be out. We got the build number and everything. iOS 17 beta 1 is out. Are you guys seeing it yet? It should be up now. Should be up. Let's see. I'm refreshing. I'm not seeing anything. Let's just try it on the phone. Let's see. Switch the beta update menu? What do you mean? Oh, maybe on the phone you can do it? Let me see. 16.6 beta updates. Oh wait, mine are off. Why are my beta updates off? They automatically turned off here. That's strange. My beta updates just have an off. Okay, here we go. iOS 17 developer beta. I got it. Just check your phones right now, guys. I'm going to install this real quick. It's officially out. I'm about to tweet this out. Come on. It is out right now. Just check your phones if you have a developer account. I'm going to post it on Twitter real quick. All right, just tweeted that out. Alrighty. Let's make sure that's sent. Did that send? All right, yep, it's officially out. Cool. All right, so we are right here. That's what it looks like. I am going to download this right this second. All right, are you guys seeing anything? It's officially out. Make sure you guys retweet this tweet on Twitter, like it, retweet it. It is officially out. Excuse this guy's language right here. Excuse his language. You guys don't have it? Yeah, I'm surprised it's only 2.9 gigs. It's usually way more than that. We're usually talking about like 6 gigs, right? I think iOS 16 was like 5 point something. You guys are really going to have to retweet the videos later when I post those videos on YouTube. Those are going to be the ones I need your big support on. We need those videos to do well for the channel. All right. Developer portal is still down, but if you have the developer account, if you have it in your settings, you will see it. It looks just like this. As long as you have the beta update set, you may have to click on where it says off and then just find your iOS 17 developer beta and press it, and it will start downloading. So mine only has 3 minutes remaining. It's downloading super fast. Look at that. It's going super quick right now. I'm surprised at how fast it's going. I am surprised at how fast this is going. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and download iPadOS 17 as well on my iPad here. I'm going to hold off on watchOS and macOS for now, just because I want to get these two installed first. Yeah, for some reason it deselected my betas on my it deselected the betas on my phone. I had to reselect it. So if you're having that issue, you may want to just go in there and tap on where it says beta updates off and just tap on it. You may have to reselect it. Oh, it showed up if you don't have a developer account? Wait, you guys are seeing it if you don't have a developer account? What? That's crazy. That's awesome. Good for you guys. I did not think that was going to happen. That was the whole reason they switched it, right? No way. Yeah, my beta tab didn't exist either, Rare. You got to keep going out and back in. My beta tab wasn't there for like 3 times. I had to reload it 3 times, the software update page. So you may have to just go out and keep going back in. Go out and go back in. Can we get some confirmation here that this is working if you don't have a paid developer account? Can somebody confirm or deny this, please? Interesting. That is so strange. That is so strange that Apple's doing this, allowing this when they just made this big change. So on iPadOS, the update is 6 gigs. So like I said, this is what I expected kind of for the for iOS, but this is what we're seeing on iPadOS. 5.89 gigabytes. Very large download there for iPadOS. Not as big for iOS, which is interesting. That is so weird. What, like, that should not be happening. I'm very shocked. I'm very shocked by that. I am very shocked by that. Interesting. Interesting. Let me, oops, DM reveal. Where was it? All right, here we go. Let's see if that dev portal is back up. No, so the dev portal is still down, but if you have the beta profiles, you will be able to see You will be able to see it in your over-the-air updates. Like you'll be able to see it in your settings. That's crazy. I see an iOS 16 beta option, but not yet 17. Yeah, my beta option disappeared also. I had to keep going out and back in multiple times. Multiple times. Super chat, appreciate that. I can confirm it shows developer beta 16 and 17. Thank you for confirming that. Mine threw an error, not enrolled in public beta program, so I can't see. Maybe I need to update to 16 first. What are you on? iOS 15? You might need to do that. I had to go back in and out like 5 times before I saw iOS 17 populate, just so you know. So if you're not seeing it still, that's probably why you have to go in and out back there. I'm surprised the portal is still down. Yeah, everybody's surprised also. It looks like. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff on Twitter. Let me type something out on Twitter real quick. I'll bring this over here so you guys can see what I'm typing. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Should I install? Requires 15 gigs of space. So I said 10 gigs. I was a little bit off there. So that was my guess before the stream, was that it would require 10 gigs, but 15 gigs. Interesting. Actually, I'm not going to tweet that out. I'm just going to keep it as it is. Yeah, so a lot of people are getting it, it looks like. Interesting. Definitely a glitch. No paid account. Wow. Is it crazy I'm putting this on my main phone? I'm just too excited. Nope, you're not crazy. Well, you are crazy, but all of us are crazy, so it's all right. You're in the right place. We're all crazy here. We're all going to put it on our main device and risk everything. Mine's preparing also. Probably can't see that. Let me see. There we go. Now you can see it. Preparing update. We're going to be installed soon, boys and girls. We are going to be installed soon and check out some of these features. A real, actual demo of the features. Yeah, Twitter's going nuts. You guys are going nuts on Twitter. If you're not following me on Twitter, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but Twitter is popping off right now for iOS 17, as expected. Yeah, if you don't see the tab, wait a few seconds or just go out, go back in, whatever you want to do. Hey, welcome, Joseph. Welcome to all the new members. A lot of new members today. I appreciate you guys. And don't think that just chatting in here is your only perk. There's several perks of membership, which they're listed in there, and I have a lot of things coming for members as well. Wallpaper packs, vlogs, all kind of things. 3 minutes left. What are you guys on? Mine's on preparing right now. It's going pretty slow on preparing. What are you guys on? Are you on preparing or what? Do I need to enroll to get public betas again? Maybe not. You may not need to enroll if you already have it on your device, because this one installed without needing to install a new profile, so you may not need to enroll again for public betas. I don't think you will. My guess is no. Preparing. So everybody's on preparing. Okay, so we're at the same same part of the process right now. So we're all in this together at the preparing. Name sharing through NFC, nothing to drool upon, a basic feature. See, this is what I mean. People are so negative for what? For no reason. Like, it's a basic feature, but it's like, okay, well, it's something that revolutionizes how we exchange contact information with an iPhone, which is the most dominant phone on the market. So that's definitely something to drool about. People just like to be negative for being negative. That's just their whole personality. But it's cool. That's not what we have here in the chat. We got positive, uplifting people in the chat, which I love. Yeah, you don't have to re-enroll. Yeah, I don't think you will. And that's another huge benefit of that feature that Apple added, where you won't need to do that, which is awesome. All right, we're going to get out of Twitter for now. Shout out to Arnold for becoming a member. Welcome to the club, Arnold. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's going to take... Preparing is always the part that takes the longest with installing any software update, except for rapid security response. I've been streaming for how long now? 5.5 hours. My camera's going to be so hot, I may not be able to record this video. I may not be able to show you guys so many features. I may have to do like a behind the scenes stream or something for members. I don't know. my camera's gonna be so hot. Peter with the super chat, appreciate you. My iPad OS 17 is less than 3 gigabytes. Really? Mine is like 6 gigabytes. Interesting. I wonder which iPad are you on? Maybe that has something to do with it. Typing my notes now. I didn't even type any notes. I probably should get on that. You know, I probably should. I'm doing myself a disservice by not getting ahead and streaming to you guys. But I love you guys. It's hard to end these streams because I just love interacting with you guys so much. All right, let's see. I'm going to include you guys, actually. I'm going to get some feedback. All right, so tell me your guys' favorite feature with iOS 17. Tell me your favorite feature in iOS 17 in the chat. Type in the chat your favorite feature, and I'm trying to gauge what you guys like the best. This is going to reflect in the video as well. So obviously the exchanging contacts is cool, but aside from that, what do you like? The messages features, what's your guys' favorite iOS 17 feature? iOS 17 specifically, not watchOS, not iPad, iOS specifically. Let's see, interactive widgets. Yep, I'm gonna type that down. So you guys are helping me with the video. Interactive widgets, because I have too much in my brain right now. I need some pointers here to what to put in here. Alarm clock bigger than my Apple Watch. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The nightstand. I think that's what they called it. Nightstand or something like that. Nightstand mode. I'll type that in. Let's see. Messages. Live voicemail. Yeah, definitely live voicemail. I forgot about that. Live voicemail. I type that in here. FaceTime update and message update. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like the FaceTime updates as well. I'm going to include that. That may be a hard one to demo. I may have to FaceTime myself, but multiple timers. Is that for iPad or also iOS? They only showed it with iPad, but it's probably for iOS as well, right? Yeah, standby mode. That's what it's called. Thank you. Contact posters. Yeah, that's definitely the big one. Contact posters is definitely a big one. Type that in. Sorry for the keyboard ASMR going on here. Interactive widgets, iMessage app. Oh yeah, check-in. Yeah, check-in's really cool. So we'll do iMessage/check-in. I'm just going to show you guys how I write my notes for my videos. I'm just like writing down the features I'm going to cover and a little video. Anyway, swipe to reply. Yes, that's a good one too. Swipe reply. There's probably another YouTuber watching my video right now getting some pointers, some tips, some stuff to talk about. Let's see. Favorite feature is actually standby. I think that I love what they've done to communications applications. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Name drop. Stickers. Yep. Okay. The stickers feature. Okay. Cool. Good to see some people use that because I don't use it. I definitely do not use stickers, but maybe this will change that. Does Apple sell the stand and the keynote? They probably will if they're not already. It's probably like a Belkin product or something. They have a lot of partnerships with Belkin. It might be a glitch. That may be how they're doing it. Multiple timers is not on iOS. I don't think, is it? I think you just have to use Siri for it. You can't set multiple timers. You can use Siri to set multiple timers, but you can't actually like do it in the clock application. Offline maps is a good one too. Contact cards. Oh yeah, password sharing is huge too. What I might do actually is I might what I might do is I might record some videos and then go live again tonight, like trying to show some hidden features that I didn't cover yet. I don't know. Or maybe I'll go live tomorrow. I'm not sure. Well, what do you guys think? Or do you want me to stay live on here? Or I kind of want to pump that video out, you know, right once this finishes. What do you guys think? Should I get working on that video and go live again tomorrow or something? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? What should I do? What do you want me to do? Yeah, the watch already has it. Yep. I'm also getting watchOS dev beta option as well on the watch app. Stay live until it's installed. Hey, I'm happy you're here, Edward. I'm going to be going live more too, by the way, guys. I'm going to try to go live a lot more than I have been. So, oh, the beta portal is live now? Let's see if you're right. I think you're right. It's loading slowly. Let's see if the public beta is up. BTS for members only? I might. Should I do a members only stream? I might do a members only stream that's only available like for members to even see. I could do that. Like a fully behind the scenes of like just me recording and stuff. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I'm not making a dime from this stream really. So yeah, yeah. I appreciate you guys looking out for me too, and I appreciate that. I may do that. I don't know how a behind the scenes like stream would work. I made it be distracting for me. I used to do that back in the day, and it was fun, but I would get really distracted. Yes, it's still not up for me. It's still not up for me. No, mine's still downloading. You can see right here. Mine just started downloading. So it's gonna take a little bit to install. So I'll stay live with you guys for a minute, but yeah, I may have to go get working on this video. I'm gonna need you guys to run up that video though. When I drop my iOS 17 video today, I'm just gonna do some what I do every year, standout features, and then you guys are gonna need to run that video up. Make sure to watch out for that video tonight. I'll probably have a couple videos tonight actually. We'll see. We'll see. Oops, I'm on appleden.com. Another plug for the Apple Den if you're not already subscribed to the free newsletter. Awesome newsletter. But yeah, Dev Portal's still down for some reason. Still down, but that doesn't matter for most people. Most people are just installing it through the settings, so not a huge deal that the Dev Portal's down. That is where you find the IPSW though. So if those of you still wanting an IPSW, that is where you find it, is in the Dev Portal. You guys are running up. Hey, appreciate you. Are they selling new remote with Find My enabled features? With Find My enabled, or those remote with USB-C will work? I'm not sure. I am not sure on that. Somebody else may be able to answer that. Your phone's rebooting now? Yeah, mine too. We're all pretty much on the same, we're pretty much at the same stage in this install process, so. Let's see what Twitter's looking like over here. Let's see mentions here. Yeah, a lot of people talking about how they're just installing it for free. That's like the main thing people are talking about over here. It's kind of funny. You guys are still preparing. Hey, welcome, Sunil. Appreciate you. The option toggle in and out beta on iPhone vanished as I went to toggle it back on. So strange. That is very strange. Good idea, Jay. Welcome, Georgia. Welcome, welcome. ISFW, you mean IPSW? IPSW. Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe. It's just a long, tiring process. That's not very fun. So it's grayed out on iPad. Interesting. That's very interesting. Alrighty. Welcome, Tobias. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to all the new members that joined today. Appreciate you guys. I'll be dropping a wallpaper pack this month at some point. It's always available to members before I drop it to the public. Would somebody tag me in? Alright, verifying the update. Cool, London. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Thank you for the excellent coverage. I just started the download. Still got 29 minutes left. The download started 10 minutes ago. Hey, appreciate that, Tobias. No problem. You don't type too much, James. Not at all. Not at all. It appeared to me now, but I can't find my second iPhone to install. Hey, just do what we're doing, man. Be a risk taker. Install it on your main device. We all go down together. You're on here, Rare. iPadOS is done already? Wow, that was quick. Welcome, Teal Gators. Welcome to all the members. I got to get prepared for this video. I'm going to get my desk prepared a little bit here. You guys are going to see me get ready for my video. A little bit, kind of. Alrighty. Move this. I also have a new mic setup, so that may be kind of weird for the video. I may have to adjust that as well. Chat's bugging hard. Man, that's a YouTube issue. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even doing anything. I didn't even touch the chat. I didn't even touch my editing or my streaming software. Very strange. Hey, appreciate that, Michaela. Appreciate that. Actually, yeah, mine is bugging because it didn't even show me that super chat. I think the chat is bugging out now. I didn't even do anything, though. That's what's weird. I don't know what's going on with the stream. YouTube's losing their minds today. It's going crazy. Help. Oh, man. Why is that funny? That shouldn't be as funny as it is. This comment right here. All right, right once this gets installed, I'm going to go make my video. You guys are right. I should probably focus on the moneymaker and what grows my business, which is making those videos quick. But I want to stay with you guys, man. It's hard. I hate leaving live streams because I want to stay here forever. I've already been here for 5 hours and 40 minutes, and I still want to stay streaming. Crazy. YouTube's crashed twice? Like, what? That's so weird. That never happens with streams. I wonder what's going on. Michaela, I don't have an update yet. That sucks. It'll be there soon, probably. All right, well, you guys are all installing it. I see you guys on Twitter reaching out, showing me your progress on Twitter. A lot of you guys are almost done with your updates. Pretty cool. Chat's been bugging for the last hour. I just gave up. Why? That's so weird. That never happens. Unless I don't even have anything opened. I don't know what would be making it do that. It's so strange. What? All right, well, that must be my sign to get out of here then. All right, guys, well, my download's almost done. Let me go ahead here. I appreciate you guys for tuning into the stream today, but I have some videos to make. I have some iOS 17 videos to make. Make sure you guys run up the videos today, tomorrow, the rest of this week. Stay on the lookout for iOS 17 videos. If you're not already subscribed to the channel for some reason, hit that subscribe button down below. Turn on notifications so you don't get any type of so you don't miss out on any type of coverage for iOS 17. I'm going to be covering every new feature in the update as I always do. That's my specialty here on YouTube. So you guys know where to look for iOS 17 features. I'll cover iPadOS, watchOS, macOS, all that. Let me take it out of members only mode real quick so everybody can chat real quick. I don't want to leave anybody out. So let me turn off members only mode just so you guys can chat and say your goodbyes and just chat in here. I didn't realize I had it on members only mode, honestly, for the past like 30 minutes. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for coming out. Stay tuned for the videos, and I'm gonna wait for some of your chats to load because I know you guys have been wanting to talk forever. I just want to give you guys some recognition that I did not mean to box you out of. So, all right, video coming today. At least one video today. Probably a couple videos coming today, and I'll have some videos. The big video is probably going to be tomorrow. My iOS 17 big video where I cover tons of new features that I'll probably find well into the night. I probably won't sleep tonight just because I'm going to be looking for iOS 17 features. That's just what I do here. But appreciate you guys for coming out once again. And I'll see you guys in the videos later on today and later this week. See you guys.